Hello, everybody, and welcome to Positive Fandom. I'm your host, and today we are going to be looking at the Golden Globe Awards live. I have Reina Creole with us today. How are you, Reina?
I am doing well and so happy and excited to be here with all of you, with you and with the Cinemike, who I have not met before, but now I have met. So nice meeting you.
And welcome, Santa Mike. It's been a little while since you and I have streamed together, but it's great to see you. I know you're in the Philippines. Thank you so much for taking the time out to join us for this Golden Globe Awards watch party.
Yeah, and it's my pleasure to join the live watch party, and I'm very excited for this ceremony and all the winners, all the craziness that might happen. Who knows? It's a live show.
Well, yes, it could be crazy. I also want to say hello to Tom Jr. Jackson, who is our moderator, and we are all
Mm,
new people. Thank you so much for everything you do, Tom. So good to see you. And Stavros, hello, Stavros. I hope you are well. Says hello to the three of you.
hello.
Hello.
And Mikey Lito says hello, ladies. Good morning, Mike.
Yes, it's morning here in my time zone.
We also have Cool Gamer who's in the house. Hello, Cool Gamer.
Hello.
And of course, guys, first of all, I'm so excited to have the two of you here and everybody in the chat, anybody who's watching along live. Thank you for stopping by tonight. It is the Golden Globes. NBC said they were not going to cover it. Now they said they are going to cover it, so we are going to see that. But before we get to the show, we are going to be looking at the fashions. And Lorena and Cinemike told me that we can go and look at some of the fashions of the Golden Globe Awards on Twitter, which is what I am doing. And Lorena, I am going to go to entertainment tonight. And you said E?
E Network. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to share it. And then that is obviously, I know who that is. That's,
Is that Timothy? Oh,
yeah,
oh.
it looks like, I thought it was
I
Timothy.
thought it was Timothy Chalamet.
I don't know. Can you guys see it? Or I thought it was Chalamet, but maybe not. You were right. He's wearing kind of like a sheer top. Can you guys see this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like a sheer top with a what I like to call God, I'm dating myself. Like the suit from Express. Express for men, that kind of thing. The Golden Globes are not as formal in dress as the Oscars, but the fashion is more, I would say, a bit more edgy.
Mike, any thoughts on this look? I personally love how Timothy Chalamet looks, but I'm not even talking about his clothes. So, what are your thoughts on this look?
Yeah, well, I thought it was Timothy Chalamet at first.
Oh, we were wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. But then I got remember, wait, he already did that at the Oscars.
Well, let's keep. I think there's a few. Oh, I'm doing this wrong because I don't. I am. Oops. Oh no, not that. Oh wow, I'm not supposed to show video. Um, I just want some photos. Oh, what's this?
Yeah, it's okay if you scroll by.
Barry Kilgan.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Yes, and I don't know who's next to her.
Barry Kilgan.
Thank you, Mike. I think they both look great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they look good.
She's wearing a cape thing, like I have a cape thing on. Like.
Yeah. Very basic black with a very detailed long lace cape. I would say very old Hollywood, and I don't mean that in a bad way. Old Hollywood is in that iconic staple of fashion.
I agree. It is very much old Hollywood, very classic. I think he looks great. I think that blue is his color. He looks like he's about to go out on a night on the town and, kind of like paint the town red, even though he's wearing pale blue.
Pale blue, yes,
Yeah.
dusky blue.
Mike, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, they both look great. Jamie Lee Curtis, who is up for tonight for supporting actress in Everything Everywhere, Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Yes.
you know, she could win. Who knows? She's one of the front runners there, and she's certainly dressed up as someone who could win. So yeah, it's they both look great, and Barry, he looks like he's going to have some fun there because I think it's his first, I think, nomination as well.
Oh
So
wow.
yeah.
Well, congratulations to him for the nomination, and of course, it's exciting when you show up at the. Oh, don't play it too fast. Let's just see the whole thing. That must be from years ago, but okay. This is what you wanted me to go to, right, Lorena?
Yes. Entertainment Tonight. Actually, E Network, but both of them are good because you can hit both of them.
Okay,
So
all
we
right.
can start with
Let's.
Entertainment Tonight.
Yeah, I apologize. Oh
I
wow,
like that.
that is
I
stunning.
really like that.
Wow, that is beautiful. What do you think, Santa Mike? I just wow, that's lovely.
Yeah, as the caption said, her mom is Cheryl Lee Ralph, so she got the best advice.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Ivy Maurice with Cheryl Lee Ralph. Cheryl Lee Ralph still looks
Oh
fabulous.
God, yes. That purple is I get very 60s vibe looking at that dress. And again, 60s vibe in a good way, with the sheath
Yeah,
dress
and
and the paillettes on it.
yeah, and also reminds me of like one of her iconic roles, in Dreamgirls, because she was
Yes.
the
That's
original.
right.
Uh, yeah, she was in the original Dreamgirls.
Oh, it has a train. It's got like a train.
Oh, that's even better.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that is beautiful. Wow. Gosh, they look
Gorgeous.
lovely. Oh, I really like that look. Now this is uh, Millie Alcock from House of the Dragon.
Yes, from
Yeah,
House of the Dragon. Yes.
Yeah, wow. That's she kind of dresses a little differently, and I love
Hmm.
this look on her. I think it's very sexy. I think, but it's also a little it's got that corset feel to it. Like it feels like there's a little bit of a corset, but it's got a plunging
Hmm.
neckline. What do you think, Lorena and Senna Mike?
It is it's very, I will say, minimalist flashy in a way. I think from here it looks like she's got rhinestones but like in a square pattern and then some are dots, I guess, and I think that fabric is probably like a velvet or velveteen, could be that it looks like. Very minimalist sexy in a
Mhm.
way with a little flash. That dip works perfectly for her, perfectly with her figure, and it looks great.
Senna Mike?
well, you already said. Yeah, I am in agreement.
Yeah, I think you make a good point, Lorena, about her figure. There is a fashion for every figure out there, guys, and this is
Hmm.
perfect to a T. She's a young woman, and it's so appropriate. It suits her curves very well. She has fantastic ring jewelry on, guys. Look at those rings! Wow, she's got like this really expensive looking bracelet and earrings, and it complements the
Wow.
gemstones in the piece that she's wearing here. Oh, oh wow, wow. I wonder who the designer is. It's a long dress. It's
Oh, look at it. It gets more involved as it goes down to the bottom. That's even more catchy. I would love to know who this designer is, although I will say you're probably going to see knockoffs of this dress. Not too soon after the after the Golden Globes. It's just one of those where it catches the eye, and it's actually very easy, I think, to duplicate. But if those are rhinestones, that's where most of your time is going to be spent. But it's beautiful.
Yeah, it is stunning. And I think that, she went the right way with something like this. Um,
Hmm.
let's take a look at this lady here. Oh, wow. That's very revealing. And
Who is?
I don't
Why
think
do I feel like I know who that is?
we do know who it is. We just don't know who it is right now.
This kind of fashion does not surprise me at the Golden Globes Awards because, again, I say it's not as formal
Yes.
as the Oscars. It's kind of almost like like say, a test for the fashion you're going to wear, possibly at the Oscars, or you can be a lot more edgy and it's more acceptable at the Golden Globes Awards to do that. So, not surprised to see this kind of very very sheer, very very sexy black dress.
Santa Mike?
Yeah, yeah, it's a great match of you, as I said, it's very revealing, but at the same time, it's a there's a classy um, vibe in there.
Well, she certainly has the pose right. Why don't we know who
Yeah,
this is?
Yes, Lisa Koshy, Liza Koshy.
Okay.
Never heard of her, but interesting.
There's some people being, oh, I don't want to, oh, who's this?
Kaylee
yeah,
Kuko, that's right.
yeah,
Isn't she pregnant?
yeah,
Oh,
she is.
That's beautiful on
Yeah,
her.
yeah, she still looks great.
wow, that is beautiful. Oh, wow.
Very, very goddessy looking. Again, with the train, it looks beautiful. Matches her skin tone very well too. It doesn't wash her out.
Absolutely. I think she does look lovely here. I think obviously that color is just, it's so delicate and very flowy. She's glowing in this.
Absolutely.
Santa Mike?
Yeah, I mean, it's always tricky because of course they have to make some adjustments. She's pregnant, and yeah, she's still gorgeous here, and you know, still stunning, and yeah,
Yeah, and her husband looks fantastic in his
yeah,
tuxedo. That's a classic.
Yes, the white jacket.
Yes, Tom Pelfrey. Oh, okay. Uh, another star here.
Him, I do not know.
yeah. It's Domhnall Gleeson.
Yes.
Yeah,
What is he in? Oh,
he was in Star Wars, the sequel trilogy. He was recently in The Patient. With Steve Carell, and yeah,
mhm.
um, y- y-
Well, he
yeah.
looks
So
good. He looks good.
Love the classic sort of tux look here. It's very, you cannot go wrong with this. Obviously, a very, very safe choice. Still looks sharp.
Yes, it fits him like a glove. Cinemike?
yeah, and I am also, because his father Brendan Gleeson is also nominated, and I guess he's also there. So yeah, it's also a father and son night for them.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
even better. Like a family celebration, the family that celebrates the Golden Globes
Hmm.
together. That is wonderful to see that. And there's some more behind the scenes there. I'm not going to stay on there too long. Oh, look at, okay. I'm not going to stay on there too long.
Got 7 seconds.
Oh, wow. That is a beautiful dress. Britt Lauer and her beautiful hot
Hmm.
pink gown here. It looks like a ball gown to me.
It
Yes.
is. It looks very. For some reason, this reminds me of I Love Lucy. I don't know. I don't know why.
yeah,
I think the ball wore something similar
yeah,
to this, but it looks great. Again, a callback to Hollywood, old Hollywood glamour.
Absolutely.
yeah. There's like a 50s vibe ish here.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I think it looks wonderful. She looks like she stepped right off the stage, and it's very celebratory. I think it's a great look.
Hmm.
The fun is back. The fun is coming back into these looks again. And okay, who's this? I don't know who everybody is, but they look good. Okay, Alina Miller, Kelsey Kreppel. Looking good, guys. Let's see who else we would recognize. Sorry, I don't know everybody's name. Babylon's Lee Jun Lee. She looks beautiful in that.
Hmm.
Look at that.
Very, very petite look. Very like the not corset, excuse me, bustier, not corset, but bustier. Very nice, kind of like it's kind of like string pearl effect down to the bottom with that beautiful detailing. So I can't tell if that's like silver drops or if it's crystal drops, but the effect is beautiful.
Cinemike?
Yeah, I'm in agreement as well. And yeah, she looks stunning, and she is a newcomer actress, so she I believe this is like her first red carpet, and I mean award show red carpet, and yeah, it's a great debut for her.
Absolutely. She looks stunning. And, she definitely has certainly prepared for this. Looks incredible. There's another one of Cheryl Lee Ralph. Oh, interesting. Heidi Klum is here, guys. Um,
Hmm. You know what? Heidi looks freaking awesome. And I'm going to fangirl out here for a little bit because she's one of those supermodels that I have followed since I was a little kid. So she kills it in everything that she wears. I love this, even down to the feather boa, which is a little bit tacky, but I'll let her go with that.
I think she looks fantastic in this. I think this
The
is,
shoes.
just a
Oh my
lot of
God.
fun. Let's bring the fun back in these fashions.
Yes, yes. Look at the dress. It's got like the mesh slit
Hmm.
in it.
Hmm. I think it's just lovely. I think people want to see fun outfits, people enjoying themselves. You're going to a party. The Golden Globes are back. We're here to celebrate. It's going to be wonderful. What do you think, Santa Mike?
Yeah, the Golden Globes are indeed back. As we've seen with all this red carpet photos, they're really um, showcasing. They're he- I mean, here in no, I mean here,
I'm
I'm
getting
having a hard time for the term because I suddenly realized that it's in our local language. But we have a slang here called fashion, or fashion. Here, it's a local slang here, and it's when someone really makes a huge splash in their fashion.
Ah,
So yeah. So
that
and I'm also
applies.
laughing at the I'm also laughing at their caption.
The worm costume. Too funny.
I love it, guys. I love it. It's fun. It's exciting. And here's one of the stars from Avatar: The Way of Water, Bailey Bass. I don't know what role she played, but she was fantastic in it. She's a young girl. She's wearing this gold gown. It looks beautiful on her.
Hmm. Absolutely. Let's see. Bailey Bass. Yeah, it looks good for her. I think it's a little too busy at the waist with the gathers. If I had to give a one knit, it seems like it's too much. It kind of interrupts the silhouette of her body a little bit. But the pattern, the jacquard pattern, is a very nice touch. I
Cinema.
think it's like, is it gold on pink?
It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know.
I can't tell if it's gold on pink or if it's picking up
Oh yeah, yeah.
color
I see
from the
what you're
back.
saying. It might be gold on white or gold on cream,
Hmm.
something like that. Cinemike, any thoughts on this?
I, I'm you no, I'm just laughing because it reminds me of that internet. Uh, it's
Oh, is it a
where
gold a dress or a
is it is
yeah.
that just like blue and is it gold and white or blue and
Oh gosh. Well, all right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Glenn Powell. Ah, think he looks great.
Glenn Powell. Now, who is Glenn
He
Powell?
was
from
in Top
Top Gun.
Gun. He was
Yeah,
also in Devotion, playing
yeah.
a naval aviator.
Who was he in Top Gun?
Um.
Um, I'm
Wait.
Was he the one that didn't get to fly on the mission?
no,
Well,
no, no.
okay. Okay.
Wait. Hangman. Yes, Hangman.
Ah, okay. Thank you. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Very, very, again, another cool classic look. Very Tom Ford, if you
Yeah.
know what I'm talking about.
Yes, absolutely. I think he looks perfect. All right. Here we have Cassie Delora.
Let's see. Uh, eh, it's all right. I'm not. I don't know. It doesn't really wow me. It's okay. Um, but I just don't. Besides the color, I don't really get a wow factor from the dress itself.
I'm not quite sure whether this dress fits her well enough, but
I would agree. It doesn't. You're right. It doesn't. It seems like it's too puffy in the top, like it's not gathered enough in the back to fit her. Because even if you say you're not that well endowed in the top, you have to pick a dress that fits well for her. Like say in the case of Millie Alcock, that was perfect and fit her.
Lorraine,
I had to laugh at that.
stop, Rose. Stop, Rose, stop.
I had to laugh.
I'm sorry, Lorraine.
No, I did. I had to laugh at that one.
But I think that fit. Santa Mike, what do you think?
Well, Stavros. I'll leave it with what Stavros said.
All right, then, this lady. Oh, goodness. All right, let's keep going. Oh, we know who this is. Oops, wait a minute. That's an article. I didn't mean to do that. I apologize.
No worries. No worries.
And okay, you said, Lorena, you mentioned entertainment
E Network.
e-network. Okay, so let's go to that. I should be going here. E.
And I'm a little partial because E follows me on Twitter and have been for like quite a long time.
That's great. Okay.
Yep. E Entertainment, I think is right there. Yeah.
Oops, I'm not logged in. Sorry, but that's okay.
Oh, that's okay.
There we
Let's see
go.
what they go.
Golden Globe looks there. All right. Hello. Okay.
There's Jamie Lee Curtis.
All right. Must be the after party they're talking about. There's some news guys. Oh, that's a beautiful gown. Very different look. I'm kind of zooming through. I'm just looking to see where they might have some of those.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, these are from January.
Yeah, these are.
Hey, that's kind of weird.
Is it?
Let's just go. Try E News, the one right before it. If you go back,
yes,
they had two. Yeah, Cookie News.
That is definitely.
Wow, is that
Jean
Catherine
Smart.
Heigl?
Jean Smart? Yes, yes. I'm like, I knew who that chick was. I just can't remember her name. I love her.
I'm sorry, I couldn't stay on it. I wanted.
Right, Jennifer Coolidge.
Wow, you can't go wrong with a black dress.
That is true.
You can't. You can't. It's got a very interesting neckline to it, so it doesn't look super boring. It's a very classy look.
It works for her. She made this work. The Cinemike thoughts.
Yeah, she is stunning here. And all I want to say for the Golden Globes producers is if she won tonight and gave a speech, don't cut her off because when she won at the Emmys a few months ago,
Uh-huh.
she was infamously cut off. They played
Oh,
her off with the
no.
music.
Oh,
Although in that moment, she gave probably the funniest moment that night. But, you know, HFPA, if you're watching this, don't cut her off later on if she wins.
agreed. Thank you for
Because,
mentioning that.
yeah,
Yeah, don't do that.
yeah, yeah.
Maybe there's maybe I should be doing that. Maybe that'll get me to no, it doesn't. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Oh, okay. Jenny Ortega.
Yeah,
That's different.
uh,
That is
yeah,
very different.
Wednesday.
That is very, very different. And again, something that I would expect to see at the Golden Globes. You've noticed that I've said like a test run for the Oscars. Sometimes, usually these actresses will have more than one dress. They'll usually have several to choose from. So they might try one that may be close to the one they're planning on wearing for Oscars night, but they're not quite sure. They kind of want to test something. They'll actually wear it to the Golden Globe. Even though it's a little strange, Jenny Ortega is a very young actress. So I would expect for her to try something like this. That's very edgy.
Yeah, it is a statement piece. Obviously, it's showing off quite a bit of her figure. And I think it is definitely a unique dress. She's not going to see herself coming and going, that's for sure. The Cenobite.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm in agreement as well. And of course, it's like her first, awards appearance as well as a nominee. She's nominated for Wednesday. She's obviously one of the biggest stars in the world right now since Wednesday is like, it has like 1 billion views, 1 billion hours of views on Netflix, right? So
Hmm.
yeah, she's definitely making a splash here.
Yeah, and I do have to say that her makeup looks incredible. Her
Yeah.
jewelry and makeup are just
Absolutely. And her hair.
yes, yes. Okay, we have Quinta Brunson, just stunning in this ball gown here. Looks like it might be Valentino or one of those guys.
I would agree. Yes, it reminds me of one of the designer Barbie dolls, honestly. The one that had the bustier and the mermaid dress with the poof in the bottom. That's what it reminds me of in a good way. And that's probably what they were going for. And I agree. It's probably Valentino or trying to think of who else, but it does remind me of Valentino.
And she's got this perfect pose here. She's coming off of her incredible success of Abbott Elementary, and she looks stunning. I can't say enough. Absolutely perfect from head to toe. The Cenobite.
Yeah, yeah, she looks great, and we might see her win also later as well. So, and it's a great dress as well for a winner on stage.
And thank you, Satsu Sama, for $5 CHF super chat. I don't
That is Swiss francs.
Thank you so
Hey, Tatsusama.
Thank you so much for that. That is so generous of you. I so appreciate that. So, Mike, I'm sorry it's covering your face. I don't like
Yeah,
that it's doing that.
it's all right.
Like that.
It's all right.
You got to change the StreamYard so that
Yeah.
um I guess I could choose another point of view to do it too. One of these days I'll figure out what I'm doing. But thank you so much for your generous super sticker. Tom, do you know what it is? Can you tell us what the super sticker is? Tom, I know you know. Yeah, thank you so much. Yes. Bonzo Kilborn is shocked that the Golden Globes is on a Tuesday. And so am I. Do we know why it's on a Tuesday?
I don't know.
Yeah, because the reason why it's on Tuesday because it airs on NBC and they have the Sunday night football, so they cannot do Sundays.
Ah.
And Monday night they have the college football game. So, Tuesday is the next available. That is the reason why.
Well, thank you, Tatsu-sama. Thank you so much. I so appreciate the generosity and your kindness. We are enjoying ourselves. And thank you, the Cinemike, for the scoop on that. And certainly she shines in this, just like her show Abbott Elementary does, with such absolutely high ratings. And she certainly does deserve this. Oh, look at this. Wow. Okay. I love these
Yeah.
fashions. I can't remember everybody's name here, but I know this
Yeah,
one is
it's
really
it's
wonderful.
Niecy Nash and Billy Porter.
Yes,
Mhm.
Niecy Nash and Billy Porter. So Niecy Nash, she's in her show. I think it's called FBI Rookie
Dahmer.
or something like that.
Yeah, yeah, and
Okay.
she's in Dahmer, where she's nominated.
That's right. Oh
Yeah,
my gosh, she
yes.
killed it in Dahmer. I hope she gets something for that because her performance in that was absolutely incredible.
Gosh, I didn't see it. I gotta watch it, guys.
Yeah, you gotta watch it. It came from a very, I felt, a unique perspective in that it's like you kind of get into the mind of Jeffrey Dahmer, but you also find out more about the victims.
Was
And
she the lady
that
who
show
lived,
took a lot of time humanizing the victims in this.
was she the lady who lived in the same building as him? Was it okay?
Yes, and she kept calling the police and they ignored her, and she kept calling and they just completely ignored it until something happened where they couldn't ignore it anymore, and just the way that it affected her because of that. Um, you really do have to see it. I would dare say if Niecy Nash did not get an award for that performance, she was robbed.
Wow. And the Cinemite, do you agree?
Well, I've only seen the first two episodes of Dahmer. I didn't watch the entire show because it was just too dark.
It
Even
is
though,
dark.
yeah, even though it's just too dark, and I don't know if I can spend 10 episodes of that. So I really can comment Niecy Nash's performance in its entirety. But even in that first episode, yeah, she was great. Although, let's see if she could win, because her category is also tough, because that's also with Jennifer Coolidge and the White Lotus season 2. She's also
Hmm.
great. Aubrey Plaza as well in the White Lotus. So yeah, it's a tough competition there. It's a very competitive race.
And is Billy Porter nominated as well, or is he hosting tonight?
He's before our broadcast, I watched him talk with Variety, the red
Hmm.
carpet. He said that he is going to present the Carol Burnett Award to Ryan Murphy.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, wow.
Hmm.
Well, good for him. And thank you, Tom Jr. Jackson, for the $2 super sticker. Thank you, Tom Jr. Jackson. I don't know what it is, but we love you. And thank you for, oops, thank you for for everything, Tom Jr. Jackson, the moderator. We are all good people, guys. Thank you so much, Tom Jr. Jackson, for everything and for your support as always. And for all of you watching as well, thank you for joining us tonight and indulging me on looking at fashions. There is some wonderful picture of Heidi Klum. Is that her husband? Is that Heidi Klum's husband?
D- and I think that's her boyfriend because I don't think she remarried ever since she and Seal got a divorce.
Oh,
That broke my heart, daggone it.
they were so cute together.
Their kids are gorgeous. I was so sad when they broke up.
Yeah, and I don't think that one is. That's Golden Globes. This one. Okay, here's some more Golden Globes here. Other stars here.
Let's see. The dress on the left, I like. The dress on the right, not so much.
I agree. I think the dress on the left it looks very Roman. The drapery. The one
Hmm.
on the right, I'm not quite sure what happened. It loses me a little bit on the hip.
Yeah, it's not. It's like if you're going to wear a dress like that. Like I call that like flamenco style or salsa style dress. First of all, it's like the splits in the wrong place.
Mhm.
It's actually supposed to be up towards the front and then flare like outward. So it's kind of awkward having a slit in the dress that way with all of that ruffling. It just kind of it just seems kind of flat.
Yeah, it's very misplaced, and it doesn't complement it. What do you think, the Mike? What are your thoughts?
Yeah, yeah. Although, I would say though that the photo, it needs a better photo because I don't think it quietly captured
Okay,
very
okay,
That could
well.
be possible, yeah.
yeah, that's okay.
So,
That's Victoria
uh,
Garrick and Corp Natalie. Corp Natalie. Okay. All right, ladies, welcome to the show. Here's Eddie Redmayne. All right, Eddie
I
Redmayne there.
don't know who he is, but that is a very interesting take on a boutonniere, I will say that.
Well, he was in the Danish Girl, and
yeah,
he was
Fantastic
also,
Beasts.
yes, and
Yeah,
Harry Potter Fantastic
Oh, okay. Okay. I skipped
as
Fantastic Beasts.
and yeah, he's nominated for The Good Nurse, which is
Oh, I've seen
yeah,
advertisements for that. Yeah.
he
yeah,
also played Stephen Hawking in a
yeah,
I think a
yeah. He won
biography.
an Oscar for The Theory of Everything.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So yeah, yeah. So I don't know about this look necessarily. I think that the proportion is a bit off, but he looks good.
Mhm. Yeah, he looks good. Again, he's another one of those young actors, just like, yeah, I'm just glad I get to go, and this is me, and this is how I'm gonna be, and this is what I'm gonna do. So it's one of those where it's like, yeah, it looks really weird, but he's young, so he can get away with it. It's not like, let's say he's an actor of a certain age doing that.
And there's Jamie Lee Curtis coyly carrying a card that says
I can't know who I am.
recognizable actors still who's still on the stage. She doesn't look very different from when she wore her hair short in
Hmm.
Trading Places, right, Lorena and
True,
Cinemike? She
true.
kind of still looks very much the
Oh,
same. Now that's a nice angle.
definitely.
That's a nice angle. That certainly. Cinemike, any thoughts?
yeah, yeah. He's very slick there.
Yeah, yeah. He looks like he could be the new James Bond or some other kind of character.
Yeah,
If that's something I would use and say, well, look at how dashing this man looks. Clearly,
Hmm.
Thank you, Stavros. Certainly, looks like he's about to, go on some kind of secret mission, and I want to go with him. So, I think that is certainly very nice looking. Is this? That's not from tonight. All right. Just looking for more. No, it's leading me away from
the
what we want.
articles now.
um, if I do that, will it pull up everything Golden Globes or just comments? Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, now we can
Oh,
kind of
That's
see that.
Jenna and
oh,
Lena
Okay.
Gomez.
that's Selena Gomez.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to get back to it. I just had to stop it there for a second.
Okay, yeah, you can pause the
Oh,
video. I think, yeah, yeah, yeah. Selena Gomez. I don't know if I like that on her.
she's unrecognizable.
Yeah, I know she'd gone through some things if I remember correctly. Yeah, I did not know that was Selena Gomez at
She's a lovely
all.
girl. She's lovely. She's absolutely beautiful.
She is. That dress just does not do her justice. It's for some reason, whether it's the color or the style or probably both. I think it distracts from how beautiful her face is.
Mm-hmm. Cinemike?
Yeah, well, you know, I would also say that it's also great seeing these two actresses together. They're actually nominated in the same category, so
Ah,
yeah, so it's a very friendly competition there.
Okay. Very well. Very well indeed. Good to see them. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Okay, and now we can kind of see the dress a little bit more. Um, yeah, it looks like it's falling off of her. Does it not? It looks like
It
it's falling off.
it does. It's first of all, it's just like first if you're going to wear a dress like that, you need to have the proper foundational undergarments to do that. And it seems like she does not have the right strapless bra to wear with that. That's very important with the strapless dress. So it just looks like it's you don't know if she's gonna have a wardrobe malfunction anytime soon, and it really does a disservice to her.
These arms also do not this baggy
No,
thing doesn't
no,
help.
no.
Feel very
If she would have worn like black gloves or even purple gloves, like up past the elbow, that I believe would have been much better. And possibly, like the not organza, but like the sheer fabric, like the scarf that kind of goes around the neck and it goes, to the back. I think that would have been a much nicer look and a better strapless bra.
yeah, maybe she's not wearing one. I don't know. Who is that?
Ugh.
Emma Darcy. Okay.
Oh, wow. Hello, Emma.
Yeah, she has a different design aesthetic, but it's classic because she's wearing a tuxedo.
She's wearing a tux. It gives me, for some reason, gives me 1930s vibe, and that's probably what she was going for.
Cinemike?
I, it's yeah. It wait who? Yeah, it's Emma. Yeah, from House of the Dragon. Sorry,
Mhm.
I have to check out who. Yeah, yeah. They are very unique. Right? It's a very unique style, for sure.
Yeah, and here's Anna Taylor Joy. Uh, all right, in yellow, looking like I guess like a flower almost.
Yeah.
Um, there.
Hmm.
I think she looks a bit washed out, but she still is a very beautiful woman.
Yeah. Yeah, that color yellow is too bright for her skin tone, which is so pale. It makes her look a bit garish.
Hmm. Cinemike?
I'm a huge fan of Anya Taylor Joy, and yeah, I do think that yeah, she looks great here, and yeah, I mean she's always stylish, in red carpets, and yeah, it's
Okay. Okay, and there was a close up of Jenny Ortega, and you can really see how pretty she looks. You were right, Lorena, that hair and that makeup, it's just stunning. That's the perfect compliment for her. It hardly looks like she's wearing anything makeup at all, honestly, but she looks great there. She really does.
Absolutely. Love her necklace.
Mhm. And there's Millie Alcott. And Cinema,
Hmm.
this is the other star. She played the younger version of in House of the Dragon.
yeah.
Okay, Jessica Chastain. Let's see what she's wearing. Wow, this is kind of a very seductive. I'm thinking Kiss of the Spider Woman. Of course, I am.
Hmm. Absolutely.
This is just beautiful on her, and not easy to wear. Um, really attractive. She won for what was it called? About Tammy Faye Baker. What was it called?
The eyes of
Eyes of
Tammy Faye.
Tammy Faye.
Yeah.
Thank you. And she's can't do any wrong. She just did a series, another kind of series about a country singer. I don't know whether it was Tammy Wynette or was it?
Yeah,
I think it
George
was.
and Tammy. So
Yes.
another Tammy,
She likes Tammys.
yeah.
Yes, I think she's riding high and she can't do any wrong. What do you think, Lorena and Cinemike, about this dress and this look on her?
Well, I like the look. It's a very I'll say monochromatic in a good way because the shade, I guess the underslip of the dress complements her skin tone and her hair color very well, which is why all of this works together. I like bling, so I'm already all in. All in on this dress. So the way it is up top looks a little different as opposed to say a sweetheart neckline or like cross. It kind of it's like an oval goes up and down, but matches kind of like with the spider pattern. So I like this, and I am very interested in finding out who this designer is because whoever this designer is, their dress is getting a knockoff done of it pretty soon.
Yeah, I wish they would have put the designer here. Shame on them for depriving us of that. Cinemike?
Yeah, I agree as well. And it's the kind of dress that is, hard to pull off, and it takes really certain people to successfully, yeah, pull off that type. And I thought that Jessica here did.
Yeah, and here we have a video of Evan Peters arriving at to the Golden Globes. It's not. It's just
Hmm.
kind of a distant shot, but maybe they'll have another one. Here's Percy Hines. Um, Also, another tuxedo interpretation. We're seeing different tuxedo interpretations tonight. Lorena,
Hmm.
what are your thoughts?
We are this one. I don't particularly like very much. I think it's very sloppy. Um, that's just kind of like how it is to me. He's very thin, so it looks like the suit is wearing him and not the other way around. And that's kind of like a style that I don't particularly like.
Mm-hmm. Cinemike?
Usually in red carpets, guys always wear tuxedos, and I do, I'll, and in this one he is making a different take, so I'll give him that.
Oh yeah, I'll give him that too.
Doing a different take on the typical tuxedo that that guys wear on red carpet events.
And here's a little closer angle of Jessica's dress. You can really,
Hmm.
see, wow,
It's beautiful.
uh, uh, wow, that is amazing looking. That might. This dress was probably like a $30,000 dress. It looks custom made.
Yes, custom made. I want to know if those are crystals or if they're sequins, but either way, that dress had to be meticulously put together.
Hmm. Wow, that might be one of that might be in my top picks tonight, Lorena.
I agree. Same here.
Okay, yeah, Jenny Ortega is getting a lot of attention tonight, and she deserves it. Though, look at how beautiful that looks on her in motion. Um,
It's very I want to say kind of like boho in a way.
yeah, I love it. I love the pleating, Lorena. I think it's
Yes.
so pretty
Pleating is gorgeous.
on her. Oh, look, and there's Margot Robbie next to Jessica Chastain, also looking beautiful. She looks like she's tied up in a bow or ribbons or something. I love
Hmm.
it. Mike, what do you think of Margot Robbie here?
They both look stunning here. They both look beautiful. I mean, Margot Robbie is one of my favorite um, actresses in Hollywood in terms of fashion. She always pull off in every single red carpet event or major event. She always delivers.
There's an odd symmetry between these two dresses, and I can't really figure it out, but it's just mesmerizing me. I think that they're both, incredible designs, and whoever made these dresses are a genius. That's my thought on there. Um, okay, and there's look at Jennifer Coolidge just a little bit closer. She looks stunning, Lorena.
Oh my gosh. Yes, she does. Yeah, that dress looks even better closer up. It still looks great far away, but looks even more stunning close up now that I see it.
Cinemike?
Yeah, it really suits on her. And I'm going to repeat what I said. Please, if she wins, don't cut her off, HFPA or whoever's in charge with the with that part of the show.
I'm not quite sure whether that's what he's wearing right. No, he's oh dear. Oh, here we go. Lily James. Is that what it says? HQ's
Yeah,
Lily.
yeah, it's Lily James.
Oh my gosh, Lorena.
That's a lot of dress.
Wow.
And I love that it's a lot of dress. Again, kind of like that. I want to say I have seen this
Valentino?
probably that same structure where it's like it's very fitted, and then the fabric goes out
Or
from
Dior, maybe, I don't know.
there.
Mhm.
Um, but yeah, I love this dress. I cannot tell you exactly. Well, one, it's red. It's my favorite kind of red because it's a blue red,
Mhm.
and it like goes from a silhouette that's very classic to one that's very modern. So I'm really liking this one.
Wow, look at the difference, from the side and the
I
back.
like that.
Oh, wow.
I like that. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. It's
Cinnamite?
absolutely gorgeous.
Well, it's Lily James. She can never she can never do no wrongs.
Oh gosh, and guys, thanks so much in the chat for watching along. We are enjoying these fashions here. Um, I just love the excitement that this red carpet is bringing to the event. And here's
Mhm,
a better picture of Evan Peters and
mhm.
Lorraine. We're getting another tuxedo. This one, a velvet tuxedo. What are your thoughts?
Love it. Love it. This is quite possibly my favorite style. Tuxedo gives me James Bond vibes. You cannot go wrong with it. Um, it's just classic. It's a classic, iconic look to go with. And oh, I'm sorry, not to interrupt you, but Cavatinho says that Jessica Chastain's dress, Oscar de la Renta. Now that makes sense now.
Thank you, Kevin Chino Calvarice. And he also says that Jenny
Jen-
Ortega is in Gucci.
Gucci. Okay.
Wrong twice. I didn't get any of them right.
I'm rusty. I used to be able to.
Me
I'm
too.
disappointed. I couldn't tell that was De La Renta.
Me too. We should have known that.
Yeah. Dang it.
Mike, what did you think of this tuxedo?
Yeah, it suits very well for him, and he is the front runner in his category for Dahmer.
Oh yes,
So
of
we
course.
could
I've
see
forgotten he
him.
did that.
Yeah, so we could see him on stage
Hmm.
later on.
Good for him. And this is one of the hosts, Gerard Carmichael for the Golden Globes. Can't wait to see him. And some more of the stars here tonight.
Hmm.
Okay. This is from a while ago, I think. And this is Selena Gomez's younger sister coming to join her.
Oh,
Aww,
cute.
that's so sweet. Okay. I would stay on it longer. Okay, so we're going to see Emma Darcy once again with her interpretation of, let's say, a not so formal, not entirely deconstructed, but maybe less structured, less fitted style women's interpretation of a man's tuxedo. Thoughts, Lorena?
Uh, I'll give her this much. Um, the gloves are definitely different. I think the gloves are what prevent me from not really liking this. Again, I think it's too big for her. I've seen tuxedos on women and they're very, very fitted, and it isn't for her. Perhaps she likes the style a bit better. I don't particularly like this style on her, mostly because I know what she looks like from what she's wearing on House of the Dragon. However, with that out of the way, I will say the gloves in that like bluish purple color, I do like. So I will give her props for wearing those.
And thank you to Punk Tracy for a 99-cent super chat. Thank you so much.
Trace.
Thank you so much for that. So appreciate the support. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Thank you, Lorena and the Cinemike, for indulging me in this wonderful night of fashions and celebration for the Golden Globes. Just so happy to have you guys here, and for all of you who are here watching, having such a good time here with you
Absolutely.
all. Cinemike, did you want to comment on this look?
Yeah, as I've said earlier, it's a very unique style, here, and and I want to point out as well that we are just a few minutes away from the main ceremony, from the live telecast. So
Yes,
yeah,
thank
we're
you. So, guys, obviously I cannot broadcast the live telecast on here, but Lorena and the Cinematic and myself will be watching, and we're going to be commentating about it. And I'm going to actually keep throwing up pictures from the ceremony, or whoever posts whatever pictures during the broadcast
Mhm.
while it's going on. And we're going to keep seeing pictures from everything. And, as we continue forward. So that will, oh, thank you. Heidi Klum was wearing Kevin, is it?
Kevin Germanier?
Oh,
I'm guessing. I'm
yeah.
guessing on the pronunciation.
Right. It was a very interesting dress. And
Oh,
Eliza
okay.
Koshy was wearing Morphew Atelier. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much.
Actually,
Thank you. Thank you
okay.
for letting us know. Oh, thank you for the little devil sticker. Thank you so much, Punk Tracy.
Mhm.
We so appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. I so appreciate it. So I'm going to keep showing some more fashions. As I said, this show is about to start in a few moments. And thank you, the Cinemike, for letting us know. I'm sure they're going to have an opening number. Here's another angle. Oh, dear.
No, just
Okay.
just not. It's so not good.
Okay. Let's keep going. Oops, what did I do? I think I clicked myself out of my Golden Globe choice. Let's go back to this. All right. Does it automatically load more pictures, or no? I'm not sure.
You may need to refresh
Okay, let me do
with
that.
the if you just refresh the hashtag.
So I just okay, I think that might have done it.
Mm-hmm. Like also probably the Golden Globes you want to follow too, but yeah,
Here.
once it's around airtime, you probably want to follow Golden Globes post. You may have to skip around a little bit. Probably just follow the Golden Globes hashtag and just refresh the hashtag.
And Lorena, what was there one other that I hello, Andrew Garfield.
Andrew Garfield. Now, was he nominated for his role as Jim Baker? Because he slayed that on the Eyes of Tammy Faye.
He really did. He was incredible in that. I have no idea, but I have no idea. I mean, he's played in a few roles that
well, yeah. For this one, he is nominated for Under the Banner of Heaven, the miniseries that he did last year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, and it's a great orange suit.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. I love this.
all right. So it looks like it is starting, guys. And
All right.
for those of you who are watching at home, looks like they are at the Beverly Hills Hilton, and it is starting. So as I said, I'm going to keep showing just some pictures while we're watching.
Can someone drop the link? For some reason, I'm having a problem getting to the broadcast.
Um,
Wait. Actually, I think I should be okay.
okay.
I
Then,
say
Mike, what are you watching it on? Are you
I say should be. Okay, what do you mean you're having problems?
Yeah, I I have a way here to watch it.
Okay, why is it telling me it's having problems connecting?
Are you watching it on NBC, Lorena?
Yeah, trying to,
Okay.
but
I'm
let's
watching it
see.
off of my Optimum link on my phone.
Okay. Thing is, I do not have cable because I cut my cable,
Um,
so it doesn't look like it wants Uverse.
is
Let
it
me see. Wait a minute, because I think I can. I'll get there. No worries. I'll get there.
broadcast online?
It is
I
on
I
Peacock.
I think wait. I'm not sure in the US, but I think it could be like it could be broadcast live.
Someone
Maybe
might have it on
like an NBC
Does anybody
mhm,
or
know in the chat?
something.
yeah.
Does anybody in the chat know? Tom Jr. Jackson said he's watching it on Peacock. I'm watching it on NBC. Um, Here they're saying I have it up on Peacock with closed captions on. That's what Tom is watching it on.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the Peacock because I think I have an account there, but I forgot all about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And let's see.
Wow, it's been so long since I've been to like Peacock that I don't even remember my password. No worries. I don't think I've watched Peacock, I want to say, since
Someone was saying
Halloween Kills. No,
someone was
Halloween Ends. 'Cause, man, that
oh,
movie was god awful.
that was last year. Right.
Yeah, that's how long it's been since I've been to Peacock.
Someone was saying that you can try watching on YouTube. Um, let's see.
Let's
I
see.
got my rabbit ears on NBC, so and it says Manculito says Peacock is 15 to 30 seconds behind.
NBC. Okay. Okay. It's probably not letting me log on to NBC because mine, what was I gonna say? Because mine is pure internet.
Uh,
So let me, if it's not
Wait a minute.
if I can't find it on YouTube, then I'll just get on the Peacock. It's no problem.
Let's see. Open. Close.
I would be surprised if NBC wasn't.
How to watch the Golden Globes tonight.
Streaming.
There is a Is it just how to watch? It's just an article on how to watch, but I'll put it in the private too. Okay. It says one of the ways. Just read it. Right
Wow,
now,
there's a
it's
lot of
Indian on.
BitTorrents going on. I'll tell you that much.
Um,
Just saying, from what I can see.
I wonder why it doesn't have it. What I was hoping you would say. Is this? Well, okay. How to watch it tonight?
No worries. I'm gonna log into Peacock.
NBC and Peacock.
Yeah, here in Asia, if there's anybody here who watches from Asia, it's streaming on Lionsgate Play app, the Golden Globes Award here.
Okay, so you said Lionsgate Play app?
Here in Asia.
Okay. In Asia.
Yeah, for those who are watching in Asia.
Lionsgate, Lionsgate Play app,
Yeah.
the 2023 Golden Globes Awards channel. Thank you, Cavantino Cavalryman Che. He's saying that there's a Golden Globes Awards channel.
If that was the one that I saw pop up, that's actually on a BitTorrent. Let's see. Hold on I'll be right back. I gotta grab something really quick.
Okay, we will be here. So right now, the comedian is telling some jokes.
Yeah.
He looks
Yeah.
really good. Gerard looks pretty good.
He's doing the monologue.
Yes.
Yeah.
He sure is. It's this gentleman here, Gerard Carmichael, who's on right now. It is nice to see someone telling jokes in a show, and I kind of like that. I could lower this
Sigourney
music.
Weaver is here.
Yes. The crowd looks pretty good as well. He's not wearing a traditional looking, but it is more casual look at the Golden Globes.
Yeah. There's Brad and Margot.
Yes.
Okay, Jennifer Hudson is
Mhm.
presenting. Okay, our first category. Oh my god.
All right, I'm good. I got Peacock running.
Oh, good. I'm so glad, Lorena.
Right.
So, is the first thing we're going to see the first category? Where is it?
Okay. Yeah.
What
I'm
is
just
the category? Do you know? So the Cinemite?
This is
best performance for an actor
best
in a
supporting
supporting
actor.
role in any motion
Okay.
picture.
I mean it's there's only one here who will win. It's Kei Kwan. He is sweeping every single supporting actor award out there. So he will definitely win.
Absolutely, because
Yeah.
Everything Everywhere All at Once. I love that movie.
Okay. Here we
He
go.
did amazing.
Hearing the Banshees of Inisherin, Babylon,
Those two.
Keith Lee Kong, Everything Everywhere All at Once.
That's
Kwan.
right. Yurei Kwan. Yes.
The Big Mouth Eddie Redmayne. All right, let's see who wins. Jennifer
Surprising
Hudson.
no one.
Stunning.
Doesn't she look great,
Yeah.
Jennifer Hudson?
Yes.
Wow. He is
Wow.
sweeping this
Yeah!
entire
He
season.
so deserves it. Oh my gosh. He
Congratulations.
so deserves it.
Yeah. Like
Everybody's so happy for him.
Kihi Kwan's award season performance is probably one of the most impressive because he won what they call the trifecta of award for critics. Like he won with the LA critics, the New York critics, and the National Society of Film Critics. Then he has won every single supporting actor award in all critics awards, and now Golden Globe, and I'm expecting him to continue that. Like he will sweep, like give him the Oscar already, like engrave that name to him already at this point.
I agree. I loved him in Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. loved him in that, and to see him in Everything Everywhere All at Once and how powerful his performance is because he switched so many personas in that. It's like, come on. I was blown away by that. And he so deserves it.
Oh.
Oh. Yep, we remember that kid. Yep.
Great
And that was
speech.
part of the appeal. We wanted to see that kid again.
We did.
I like his tux. It's red.
Oh, Spike Lee there too. Oh.
Mom. One of them is going to be wife or mom. But in this case, it's better be wife.
Wonderful speech right there. Wonderful speech.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, and she's wearing a tuxedo. Jennifer Hudson. Oh my
Look
god.
at that dress, isn't that gorgeous?
Oh.
I can't wear gold.
Wow, they're doing supporting actress.
Okay.
All right,
Okay,
let's
I'm
see.
rooting for my fellow Filipino here, Dali De Leon, for Triangle Sadness. I'm going to cheer for her here.
It's got to be Jamie Lee Curtis.
I
I
think
Dali.
she's
hadn't
gonna get it,
seen that
guys.
one.
I think she's gonna get it.
Okay,
I hadn't seen that picture.
this is very competitive. Wow! Wow!
Okay.
Okay, but
Yeah.
Wow!
Go Angela Bassett. All right, guys.
Yeah, a lot of people giving her standing ovation. That is very telling. Yeah. She's getting that Oscar nomination now.
Good for her.
And
oh, she's like, so
by the
texting me.
way,
Give her a minute. Oh, I
and by
love
the way, I want to point out that this is Angela Bassett's second nomination here at the Golden Globes, and also second win. She is 2 for 2 now in her Golden Globes in history. She previously won for What's Love Got to Do with It.
Now, I
To
will
do it.
say, this is just me, but her performance in What's Love Got to Do with It way eclipses Wakanda Forever.
I agree. I am happy for
Yeah,
her.
well, yeah. Although, of course, to be fair, she is the lead of that film.
This is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
This is true.
A great start for her awards.
Very.
Beautiful. Wow, the ladies are shining on the stage. She is like ageless.
Oh, yes. beautiful speech, I will say that, definitely.
Yeah, great speeches are very important in in awards season, because if you
Mhm.
give a great speech, you will give a great impression, and you will be in the minds of the voters. So yeah, she's really giving a
Mhm,
good speech here. It's a great audition
mhm.
for what is about to come. Yeah, and it should be pointed out that this is the first Marvel performance to win the Golden Globe.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
and Jennifer is very happy.
I'm glad she won,
Right,
but I'm
commercial
still
break.
saying I really feel it should have went to Jamie Lee Curtis, but that's just me. Oh, now that I can't wait to see. Special tribute to Eddie Murphy.
Yes.
Yeah, he is the recipient of the Cecile B. DeMille award this year, which is it's going to be a great speech. Yeah, for sure. There you go.
Oh
Okay,
my
commercial
gosh.
break.
Yes,
Yeah,
commercial
guys.
break.
Wow. Well, it wasn't a surprise that she won that. I am happy for her.
I would I would say that I think the supporting actress is the most competitive category, because with supporting actor we know that we will go to Kihi Kwan no matter what, and later on we will see like Kate Blanchett and Michelle Yeoh, or they will get those award. But I think supporting actress where I could see Jamie Lee win, or Angela win, or even Carrie Condon in Banshees of Inisherin. She's fantastic in that film, and
Mhm.
it's so competitive. And in the end, we have Angela here, and you know, it's a great start for her. Her for her this season.
Yeah, it really is. And, I think that she was, I think, although she has done better performances, there was a lot of chatter about this performance. So
Yeah,
that's what they were going to give it to. And that's just how it is. So, um, you know, that's how sometimes it works with these awards. And I know it's hard when so many good performances are in the same category.
yeah.
Um, so
That's very true, and especially given with Chadwick Boseman's passing and with Wakanda Forever, it isn't surprising that that's where it went.
Yes, yeah, and there's no deniable as well that she gave a great performance in Wakanda Forever, and you've mentioned, of course, Chadwick Boseman's that changed the film, and it also resulted with a material where these actors are given a lot of heavy and dramatic material, especially with Angela and Letitia Wright. They were both given a lot of heavy material in this film, since it's all about grief. And Angela, I thought, nailed it. And I think her Oscar clip, if if we call it, it could be the United Nations scene at the beginning.
Yes, now that yes. Yes, I did like that.
Yeah, they
I
could
did
play
like
that at
that.
the Oscars when they show the clips.
Mhm.
you know that scene.
She did the best job that she could with this particular film. I've got my issues with Wakanda Forever, but her performance is not one of them. She did a absolutely bang up job.
Yes, and I would have liked her character to have to kind of stuck around a little bit longer.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably why I'm still a little salty.
Yes. Yes, that was it was a lot to bear after the loss anyway. So, but they were determined to do that. Now, why do they have to show commercials on a show like this?
They need to make their money. I
Yeah.
know, it's so
In my
aggravating,
stream,
isn't it?
there are no commercials. It's just a back screen right
I
now.
prefer that.
So yeah.
Oh goodness, but it's interesting to see these commercials, Lorena and the Cinemike, on stuff that is, you know, pretty much. I don't know how you guys watch TV, but I don't watch regular TV anymore, so I don't even
I don't either.
recognize half of what they're advertising, except for stuff that they brought back. Um,
No,
Right.
I don't. I watch mine like everything is streaming.
Okay. It's
So, yeah, I have no idea.
well, okay, guys, it's back on, and we're
And
continuing with
this
a
is a
gold.
very interesting suit that he has on. I like it.
Beautiful.
I like it.
Oh, it's stunning. Wow. Stunning.
Okay, why did that mute?
I guess they didn't want us to hear him tell everybody that.
Oh. Oh yeah, they probably are going at like a 10-second delay.
okay. Jennifer Coolidge. This is going to be fun.
All
I
right.
love her.
Look at her. Oh, I love it.
I love her hair.
Yeah, I love her hair too.
I love that hairstyle. Mhm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
True story. This Beverly Hills Hilton where they have this, I used to drive past it all the time when I lived in LA.
Wow.
It is literally on the backside end of Beverly Hills. I kid you not. She'll land this plane eventually. You got to let her do it. I love it. You can do this, girl. You can do this, girl.
Okay.
Okay. Beep. I guess she dropped an F bomb. Oh man, heard about that.
Yes.
This is a tough one.
All right. And
Oh, this is tough. You can do it, girl.
okay. Wow. This is wonderful.
I have never seen
Wow.
Abbott Elementary.
I haven't either.
It's fantastic on the show.
Where does it
Wow.
air?
But
Oh, wow. Well, I'm not surprised that Abbott Elementary is doing well because it's gotten so much chatter.
Yeah, I haven't even watched it, and I've heard great things about it. Okay, Jamie Lee Curtis is trending on Twitter.
Hmm.
Let me see why.
I think it's on network TV, Lorena, Abbott Elementary.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. Thank you, Mikey Lito. It's on ABC. Yes, Abbott Elementary, Cavantino, Cavalryman Shea.
okay, another
So
commercial
that's
break.
on network television. Okay.
Yes.
I can't remember the last time I watched network television.
Now. This is the only time that I'm on channel.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, what channel is that? I remember way back in the day watching that. Tom Jr. Jackson says you can watch the first season of Abbott Elementary on HBO Max. Oh, and Hulu. Okay, so that's how I know about it because the ad probably popped up.
Thank you, Tom.
Okay, yeah, that'll go on the eventually watch file.
All right. I can't figure out how they're doing the order of the categories. I have a list, but it's like all over the place.
Yeah, usually in the Golden Globes, they're random for some reason, you know. Although of course the last one is always Best Picture Drama.
Well,
I
the
think it's
the
always
best
the last one, but they, you know, they they have a very random order for the most part.
let's look at some of the although I kind of like having that up there. Let's look at some of the choices on the list of how do I do this for best. Might as well. Nothing wrong with looking at this now. Is it here? Yeah. Here are some of the choices. There's the best motion picture drama. I can't believe that Avatar is on this already. It feels like it just came out.
It did. They wanted to make sure Avatar came out just in time to make it to award season.
Well, I've
Yeah,
seen every single.
and
I'm
and
sorry.
I believe they screened it in advance to the voters, which is why they were able to nominate it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've seen 3 out of the 5 on the list, and I know that Tar, what they everybody is saying is
Yeah,
incredible.
Tar
Um,
is fantastic. Although I don't think it will win because it's not the Globe's taste, you know,
Mm, I've never seen that.
unfortunately. And
what do
so
you
I can see I I can see either the Fableman's Top Gun or Elvis.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm not sure about Top Gun Maverick because they might still be salty about Tom Cruise returning his Golden Globe Awards, back when they were having the controversy. So I'm not sure if they'll award Top Gun Maverick here because, but I can.
Hmm.
So it's it's the most competitive category probably of the night because I have no idea which film here could win. I don't think it's Star because it's too highbrow for the HFPA.
Mm-hmm.
Avatar, I'm not sure if they'll go there. For Elvis, I can see it. I mean, they gave it to Bohemian Rhapsody a few years ago, which still
Yeah.
baffles me up to this day. Um, and the Fablemans is a classic awards contender that I could
Mm-hmm.
just see them give it for that. And if we see Spielberg win Best Director, I think I can see the Fablemans winning that
Mm-hmm.
Best Picture drama at the end.
I
So
have. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't seen Avatar yet. I haven't seen The Fablements, and I haven't seen Tar. Um, Elvis, I absolutely love. That was a masterpiece to put together. I don't
I
think Avatar is going to
Olympics.
get it. It's sci-fi. Sci-fi, they usually thumb their
Okay,
nose at.
back.
Yeah, I think Elvis is gonna get it. I think that's the one. I think Baz Luhrmann deserves this one.
Hmm.
I think it was magical. I do like Top Gun and Avatar, but I think Elvis deserves it. That's
Yeah.
how I feel about it. But
Yeah, I would. You'll hear a lot from me if Elvis wins. Let me just say that.
Okay.
I will, and it's not a positive.
uh-oh.
Hmm.
That's all I can say.
Well, we're finally seeing this dress in action, so to speak. Um, the star of Wednesday, she looks wonderful here.
Shanna Ortega.
She's a Blade Runner. I'm like, Denis Villeneuve or Ridley Scott? Okay, what do we got?
Original score.
That was good. The soundtrack to Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio was fabulous.
My prediction is Babylon will win this, but let's see.
Really? I haven't seen Babylon yet, so I don't know.
Oh, I knew it. Yeah, they love Justin Hurwitz, the composer of Babylon. They gave him to La La Land. They gave it to First Man. David
Oh,
Chazelle's
okay.
previous two films.
Okay.
So I knew it that they'll give him another one. They love
Okay.
him.
Okay. I've
Yeah.
heard good things about the La La Land soundtrack. I'm not feeling the tux, but I haven't seen it, Mikey Lito. It didn't really interest me.
I haven't seen it either. How about you,
Original
Cinnamite?
song. I haven't seen it, but I will. Although I have listened to the score, and it's great.
That
Yeah.
I love that song, Ciao Papa.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was like on that song
Yeah. I'm predicting "Hold My Hand" from Top Gun.
and Lift Me Up was okay. Finally, RRR's mentioned.
Yay! So do you think
Wow, they gave it to Natu Natu.
Not to. All right. Oh my gosh.
miracles happen?
Yes, and that was very well deserved.
Well, it happened.
Yes, and M. Kirvani, yes, he actually actually copyright claimed our reaction. But it's okay. It is okay.
Well, the song to my favorite dance won.
Yes. Oh, look at her.
Aw.
You're right, Stavros. And don't
They
listen
sure
to
did.
Campion for that.
Campion need to get with the program.
Yeah, RR is fun. It's a
It it
fun
it
watch.
it is. You hardly believe 3 hours went by.
Yeah.
Everybody thought it was just the name, but it's more than just the name.
Hmm. Yes.
We won.
There's Ramcharan to the left and his wife and NTR or SS Rajmouli and NTR. That would be neat, wouldn't it?
And
Continue.
if they had a award for best dance routine, this would have won.
Hell yeah. Yes. Amazing, amazing work. Please do. And I love how they are all dressed.
Oh, that's messed up. Oh,
They have got to be. Oh, what's that? What's that one? Too Fab.
yes,
Okay, I'm gonna pull up Too Fab because I love how they look. Thank you for pulling that up.
of course.
Because I think that's the only picture that we've seen
This is very true.
of the two
Look
of, of the two of them. What's the timestamp on that? Let me see.
God, let's see. I don't know. 2 hours
2
ago.
hours ago. Okay.
I hope they clip us. We're like, yes, RRR1.
I
Yes.
hope so.
Yes. Yes.
Because we have been talking about this and hoping about this for quite a while.
Thank you so much for RRR winning. I knew he would win. He looks wonderful. They clip this part.
I know. That's the part that they clip. Here we go.
Look at that. Look at that. Are you finding any other pictures, Lorena?
From RRR or what? Too Fab has a great timeline of some shots from some other actors that we haven't seen at the Golden Globes.
Okay, so I'll
If
click
you
on
pull
that.
up their timeline.
Okay, so let's do that. Oh, there's Selma Hayek. Oh, it looks strikingly similar to one of the dresses we've seen tonight. That's very interesting. I wonder who the designer is
Which one?
of Selma Hayek's dress here. So it looks very similar to a dress we've seen tonight. It reminds me of the one that that other lady was wearing. It's beautiful.
Mhm.
Oh. Oh wow.
Did I really just? I just heard a cover of oh my gosh, Pure Love. No, a Crystal Waters cover.
Yeah, yeah,
Is
yeah.
that Michelle Yeoh?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, that dress.
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh, it's like poured out starlight. I love
It does look like the stars in the sky, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Just stunning.
People are gonna get sick and tired of me
It's
retweeting
winter.
like RRR stuff, but I don't care.
What's up?
I've got a link to a
Yes.
photo. I'm gonna put it in a
Yes.
private chat for you so you
Let's
guys
do
have it
that.
with
Get
the
this photo.
RRR crew.
All
And I
right.
love how they are dressed, and I love that they are not Hollywood dressed. I love it that they are Tollywood dressed. Put it
Yes.
that way.
Yes. Let's do that. Give me 1 second. I have to move something around. All right. So here they are, looking stunning. Absolutely stunning.
All right.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I just love this photo, Lorena. Look at how beautiful everyone looks.
Isn't it beautiful? They've got the beautiful saris that are going on, the more, like, traditional ones, and, um, Ram Charan's wife has a bit of a more modern take on the sari, so that's kind of like the sari that I would see, like, on some of my contemporaries, and the ones that the 2 ladies in the middle, those are, like, the ones that I would see with friends, like some of my friends' grandmothers would wear. It's the bright col I just love this, and the way SS Rajamouli is dressed too, I love this. I absolutely love this.
Yeah, he looks fantastic. Everybody looks great in this. I'm so happy for them.
Uh, Chris Gore is probably running around. Like, I'm so excited, so glad for them. And I love Niecy Nash.
She looks incredible tonight.
She does. That's right, we don't.
Okay,
Niecy's lip gloss is
comedy
gorgeous.
actor.
Mm.
Oh,
It has to go to Jeremy at this point. There you go.
I have not seen that.
I haven't
It's a great
either.
show. It's one of the surprise hits from last year, a show that came out of nowhere, and I it's one of those shows where I just started hearing people
Mhm.
talk about it, and I was like, okay, I'll check it out, and yeah, I ended up loving the show as well. So yeah, the bear, and and it involves cooking, so you know it's there's also that aspect.
Well, congratulations to him.
Mhm, absolutely.
Yeah, that's the dress for Niecy Nash.
Oh, The Bear streams on Hulu. Okay. Oh, I love it, even how she's walking in it. I love that. Oh, who's in that dress?
That's Anna de Armas.
I love it. I hope she wins tonight for blonde. I really do.
You and I both. Good for him. Very happy for him.
All right.
All right, Niecy.
Comedy actress.
She's working that dress. Ooh, what is the Chloe Flowers performance?
Oh, she's the pianist.
Oh.
I think we've seen her playing tonight. She's wonderful.
Mhm.
Okay. This is interesting.
I want Jenny Ortega.
I- yeah, I could see either Quinta or Jenna
Mhm.
or Jean Smart again. I, okay, Quinta Bronson. All right.
Very good.
Another Abbott win.
Oh, that looks gorgeous. See, now Imma find that.
So you know she plays the principal of the school.
Mhm.
They got that 70s Quincy Jones sounding kind of
Yes.
music. It's like the one time you get to walk by people you want to meet and then you got to rush up to get up on the stage.
I know.
It's like, can we hold the music for a second? I just want to shake so-and-so's hand.
Oh god, girl, no she didn't just readjust her cleavage on stage.
Oh, she had to pull the dress up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's falling off. See, but that's where she could have had them, if it was falling down, just have them make a sheer something to hold it on.
Exactly. Exactly. Or they could have used like the rubber, I've seen it, so that it doesn't slip.
That color looks beautiful on her.
Isn't it though? It's gorgeous. I love that dress. I just love mermaid style dresses anyway.
Mm-hmm. So did she also write this show?
Yes, she is also the showrunner of Abbott. Of course, she stars in it. She is one of the executive
Wow.
producers, co-showrunner. No, she has multiple hats on the show.
Mhm.
Is she another Chandra, who can write stories that are popular and do well on TV?
Well, she has only one show
Mhm.
far, so yeah, I don't know if it's the best comparison, but I think she will go there at some
Mhm.
point. And she has a deal with Warner Brothers. She signed a deal like last year, so I think she will do more in the future, and I
Thank
think she will
you,
go with the glamour.
Luminara.
I'm just so glad she's from Philly like me.
Thank you, Luminara. Hope you are well. Thank you for the
Yes.
compliments tonight.
Woo, Luminara, thank you.
Okay, another
Well,
commercial break.
coming up, Lorena,
Hmm?
Ana de Armas is coming up soon. They say coming up.
Cannot
Yeah.
cannot wait to see her.
Oh, let me take this down. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I still have that up there. All right. Wow. This is something, having RRR win really, I feel very differently about the awards tonight.
How so?
I just feel, I don't know, just excited, a little bit more excited than I was before, because I thought maybe they were not going to get anything, and
Mhm.
for them to be recognized at all, was wonderful. But then for them to win an award, it's a victory for the whole film. I'm very happy for them. I don't, maybe the sky's the limit. Maybe they'll, maybe going on in other awards ceremonies, they may get more. This is really exciting.
I would hope so. It had gotten to the point where you couldn't really ignore RRR, and the Golden Globes seemed to be I would say, more accepting of a movie that's been popularly embraced than, say, the Oscars. At least that's what's been in my observation.
With RRR, obviously RR has become a beloved film in the circle, in the critic circle, and I'm not surprised that RR won this original song. It was one of the front runners there. I think it will also win later again in the best international, or I think they call it best foreign language film.
Mhm.
And in the Oscars it will have a very a different performance there, because it's not in India submission
That's
in
right.
the US,
Mhm.
so it won't be there, but it is still eligible in other categories. Although they announced the shortlist a few weeks ago for some of them, and RR only showed up in original song. It didn't show up in visual effects, sound, all that. So it will be interesting, but I think it will get song, the original song for Anato Nato. I think
Mm,
it will get there. And usually they do live performances of the original song nominees, so we might even see their Anato Nato live performance
Oh my
at
gosh,
the
you see?
Oscars, if they'll nominate it and then they decide to do a live performance. We might even see it, get
And they'll
performed
do my
live.
favorite dance, Santa Mike. They're gonna do my favorite dance.
oh,
Oh,
God,
Do it
yes.
as their opening number. That
ah.
could be their opening number
Oh my gosh,
right
that would
there,
blow my mind.
to
Yes, I sure hope so.
energize the the people there at the very beginning.
Hello,
So it
Zachara 315. How are you? Hope you are well. Everybody, hope everybody is doing well. Um,
Mm.
and we have Bud Badenser. Hi. So
Hey,
great to
bud.
have you guys here. Um, and you as well, Lorena and the Cinemike. We are enjoying these Golden Goals. Can you believe it's already been 2 hours?
I can't believe it. Time is
yeah.
just flying by with this.
Mhm. This is so good. I'm just enjoying myself. These fashions are amazing. Right, who else do we have here?
Did he do a suit change?
Yeah.
That's
You change
funny.
again.
I like that. That's funny.
We
Very
usually
interesting
don't see
suit.
that on a male host, changes in suits. So it's
Mhm.
great to see Jared doing that.
Rihanna, that chick is so much of my beauty money, it's not even funny, okay?
But she makes good stuff.
I know.
With Ana de Armas.
Oh, she looks so beautiful.
There we go. Oh wow. Oh,
Wow, they're doing best actor already, musical comedy. Okay,
Mhm.
although I think it will go to Colin Farrell for sure.
Hmm.
He's wonderful in Banshees. I love his performance there.
I did see that, and I did kind of like that.
Yeah, of course, Colin.
I saw this as well. Wow, I see most of these.
Wow. Alright, Colin Farrell.
Woo. Okay.
I love Colin Farrell, he's crazy.
Well, then you'd like the Banshees of Inisherin. You'd like,
Darren,
yes, if
alright.
you like that.
Is that in theaters?
It
I'm
I don't know if
streaming.
it's still in theaters. I saw it in the theater.
Oh, okay.
In the US, it's on HBO Max,
Oh,
and
okay.
in international, it's on Disney Plus. In international, for the international folks out there, it's streaming on
Okay.
Disney Plus.
Okay.
Look at
Yeah.
him gushing over Anna.
Colin Farrell, that Irish act, I love it.
Look, he's up there to accept his award, but this lady is on the stage and he cannot help himself. I love it.
Hmm. Priorities.
Of course. I love these men. They're so good. So good.
I'm gonna have to watch this
Oh,
movie.
well, I have to warn you, Lorena, it's not for the faint of heart.
Hmm.
Yeah. So far, since I have not seen The Whale, my favorite lead actor performance is Colin Farrell in Banshees.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah, he's really fantastic, and I wouldn't mind if he'll win the Oscar, for Best Actor. Yeah, I just love his performance, and I think his Oscar clip is when. Oh wait, it's a spoiler, so I won't mention, but I think you'll know what I refer, but it happened. It's the twist about
I think
that
you just cussed.
happened with an animal.
Yes, yes.
That moment, if you know what I'm talking
I
about, I think
do.
that particular scene, I think, could be his Oscar clip when that thing happened to an animal.
Oh.
Quite a lot happens in this movie.
Yeah.
And so it's not for the faint
Right.
of heart, guys.
Wow. Okay. Best actress, musical comedy.
Now that looked
Yeah.
like a fun
It
film.
has to go
Mrs.
to
Harris
Michelle
made
Yeoh.
appearance.
I mean, it will. It's Michelle Yeoh for sure.
Oh.
Paris
Michelle
is
Yeoh.
Paris, and I,
Come
I don't
on, go.
I don't think she's gonna win for that.
Michelle Yeoh got to get this.
Michelle Yeoh. Michelle.
So you don't think Anna Taylor Joy is gonna get it? Did you see her in the menu?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
I didn't know this was nominated.
Yes.
Yes.
Good for her.
Yes.
Good for her.
Oh,
Wow.
so happy. She killed
Wow.
it in that movie.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, she killed it in that movie. And that dress is fabulous. I must know who
I
Yeah.
love that.
who
Audience
designed it.
Innovation. Yeah.
Good luck to you. Leo Grand performance was nominated. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Mhm. I knew that film was special.
Yes, please do, girl.
Her jewelry. Oh.
It's her moment.
I know, isn't it? She has been one of my favorite actresses like for years.
Yeah. I would say that she should have gotten recognized for Crazy Rich Asians.
Yes.
Yeah. I love her performances.
Mhm.
Eleanor Young. It's perfectly cast. She was perfectly cast there. Although I think it was a blessing in disguise because it led to some sort of a resurgence in her career, starting with Great Rich up to this point. And now she's everywhere, including Rob's favorite show, Star Trek Discovery.
Yeah,
It was good when she was
heard
on
about
it.
that.
The worst thing they did was to remove her character from it. That's when it went downhill when they took her off of it.
Y'all know I probably will not ever bring myself to watch Discovery. I can't. I can't.
Here's a question for you, Senna Mike.
Oh yes, I'll take this opportunity to plug my YouTube channel. It's called The Collection Palace. I do a lot of unboxing videos there, so yeah, subscribe if you please. So I'll do that would be great. Yeah,
Absolutely. Can you put your link in the chat so I can share it with everybody, the Cinemike?
yeah, sure.
Thank you. Thank you. In the private chat, and then I'll copy it over. Or you can you try to put it in the main chat. I don't think it'll allow you to
Yes,
put
the
it
right to do that.
in. Oh, her jewelry. Good for you, girl. But her
Yes,
jewelry is just so
her jewelry. Oh, oh, I want it. That neck, that it's almost, it's, I want to say it's a choker. It's very unique design. It's close to
yes.
choker. It's I forget what the proper name for it is.
It's like an open thank you so much, the Cinemike. I'm gonna putting it in there now.
Yes. So the link,
I tell you.
yeah. So there are is going to put the link in the chat. So if you could
Mhm.
please all subscribe, that would be great. I do a lot of unboxing videos there. Fast food toys, Funko Pops. Since
Hmm.
I'm a huge fan of BTS, I do unboxing of their albums there as well.
Oh,
So yeah,
Excellent.
yeah.
Guys, please like and subscribe to the Cinemike, everybody.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I have to say, another reason that I love Michelle Yeoh and Everything Everywhere All at Once is because her character reminds me of a friend's mother that I went to high school with. I mean, literally
Aw.
shot for shot. I thought I was going to see my friend coming out and start yelling at her. Just her mannerisms, everything. Oh my gosh. I loved it.
I mean, knowing the type of actress she is, that's why I can't believe that they would remove her character from the show. That's how I knew it was going to be. It was in trouble.
yeah. Although it's also a blessing in disguise, I guess,
Yeah.
since she could do more high profile projects. She has more schedule now, free schedule. So it's and but her role in Everything Everywhere All at Once is a culmination of her decades of career. It's probably her most defining role in her career. And I'm rooting for her until the Oscars.
Ab-
Absolutely. She's
And
yes.
I'm saying this as someone who also loves Kate Blanchett in Tar, who also mind-blowingly gave one probably her best performance in her career as well. But yeah, I'm going to cheer for Michelle Yeoh until the end, and I just love her as well.
I hope she gets something too. I always feel like they should have had more categories, but it's exciting.
Yeah, and yeah, it's really, and like it would be funny if we see like Brendan Fraser actor than Michelle Yeoh actress, because it will be like the Mummy Tomb of the Dragon Emperor uh winners right there.
Mhm.
Even though that movie wasted Michelle Yeoh.
All right. Let's see what else we have on here and some of the pictures that are coming out of the winners. I still haven't found out what that dress is that she was wearing. Did they say, Lorena? Did
I'm
anyone
sorry.
say
Did they say what?
Michelle Yeoh's dresses?
Not yet. I am going to find out.
In my stream, there's a countdown of how many minutes left before the show resumes. Yeah,
Oh,
it's instead of the commercial break. So it says here there's 1 minute and 36 seconds left. So it's
Oh,
cool that
okay.
in my stream there's a countdown of how many minutes or seconds left before they go
that
back.
is great. I wish I had
Yeah,
that. I would prefer that than seeing commercials.
although the NBC needs some money. So yeah.
I'm trying to find out about this dress. I haven't found a designer yet.
Oh, thank you, Lorena. Well, there has been some wonderful wins tonight.
Yeah, a
Absolutely.
lot of great wins tonight for sure.
Mhm.
And so far, there's no like big surprise or big shocking win.
Mhm.
Most of them are either front runner or they were like in second or third place. Like none of them are like out of nowhere.
True. It's funny that I didn't know that Good Luck to You, Leo Grand was nominated, considering how much I
Yeah,
liked that film last year. Um,
yeah,
it's so funny.
yes. Al- Although it's more like a Golden Globe thing since they separate drama
Mhm.
and musical comedy, so
Mm.
it left a space for Emma Thompson to get nominated. And speaking of her, she was also great in Matilda the musical. I don't know if you haven't seen it.
She was
She's
playing
also
Under
great
the
in.
Sea. I'm sorry. I just love that. No, don't even
And she's
start with
wearing a
that.
different dress.
Keep it moving, please.
Claire Danes.
Now, I have not seen Claire in a long time.
Well, she was in a movie that was nominated, wasn't she, or not? She
I
was in a film that
l
was nominated. I'm trying to think of the film though.
Mhm. I love her dress.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Cute.
She's great in Homeland. It's
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, okay. I
she's
haven't
great
watched that
Homeland.
in ages.
Actually, fun fact, um, and it's not a fun fact actually, but Claire Danes is persona non grata in Manila because she said some comments in an interview where because she filmed a movie in Manila
Mhm.
and then she said some not so flattering comments about Manila, so she is persona non grata in Manila.
Oh,
So yeah,
that's a no-no.
so
When you trash a country, you're a guest in. That's a
so
big
yeah, so
no-no.
some fact out there about Claire
Did
Danes.
Pinocchio or Marcel win?
I hope
And
Pinocchio
of
wins.
course, Pinocchio. There you go, Guillermo del
Yes!
Toro.
I was
Yeah,
hoping
well
that was gonna
deserved.
win.
Yeah,
It is that good. I love Guillermo del Toro's work in horror, but his
and standing
interpretation on
ovation.
Pinocchio with the
Oh, he was
stop motion and the music score and the
Mhm.
everything, it was just
Yeah.
I was as fascinated with this version as I was with the Disney
Oh,
animated
James
version.
Cameron also giving a standing ovation.
Thank
Very good,
you.
well deserved.
Thank you, Kevin Tino, Cavalryman Tay.
Thank you, Armani. Yes, another classic house.
Hmm.
I'm so happy for him with this.
Everybody, I just love all these wins. He certainly deserved it, Lorena. This is one of the movies you recommended, and I watched it under your recommendation. My mother and I watched it, and we watched the making of afterwards.
Huh?
It's absolutely spectacular.
Oh,
Yeah.
I am so glad you all enjoyed it. I thought it was something that I wasn't gonna be interested in watching because Disney's live action version was such a steaming pile, and I
Yeah.
shut it off after, like, 2 minutes,
Yeah.
But
I
with
watched the entire thing, which is not a good. Yeah,
it was
a waste
just
of time, but
it
I
was
watch it anyway.
horrible. It was just bad, and none of the characters that related to Jiminy Cricket wasn't really Jiminy
Y-
Cricket, but yet the roach in this movie, which is analogous to Jiminy Cricket, had the spirit of him.
Yeah,
I was just fascinated.
Yeah, and I love that Kate Blanchett voiced the monkey. Yeah, I love that she voiced the monkey
Oh my gosh.
in the film.
I didn't know that. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Okay, there's Letitia Wright.
What a sense of humor she must have for that.
Yeah. Like I think in an interview, Guillermo said that when they were making Nightmare Alley, Kate Blanchett asked Guillermo if they could work again, and then he said that he's doing the Pinocchio movie, but he already cast everyone, every role,
Uh-huh.
and then he said, "What if you voice the monkey, since it's the only role like left?" And Kate agreed, and she did it. So
Props. I like
because she really
Kate
loves to
Blanchett.
work because she really loves to work with Guillermo del Toro again, that she's willing to voice a monkey, and
Mm-hmm.
I love her for that.
That's a cool. I like that. Yeah, it was
Right.
gutsy,
Oh,
but it
there you go,
worked.
actor in drama.
Gotta be
Yeah,
Austin for
yeah. I think we'll go to
for
Austin.
Elvis. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. They won't give to Brendan Fraser since Brendan boycotted the ceremony. So yeah, yeah. So I think it will go to Austin easily.
Yeah, I want Elvis to win. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
I think this would do so much for
There
him.
you go.
All right.
Austin Butler.
I'm surprised that they already award Best Actor this
Yes.
early. Like,
They must
it's the
have
first one.
plans for them or like a press junket or something in the back.
Yeah.
So happy for him.
I am as well. I thoroughly enjoyed the Elvis film. More so than I thought I was going to. Wow.
Yeah, Pulp Fiction in 12-year-old.
Wow. Not saying I blame him because that was quite a film.
I'm with you, Michaelito.
Baz is freaking awesome.
It's also inspiring because Austin Butler started in he like Nickelodeon, Disney Channel shows, and then he was
Ah.
able to rise from that type of career.
Mhm.
Then he moved on like in CW, and then now he's a major movie star with promising future. I thought that is a great track for him, from a Nickelodeon to
Mhm.
now a Golden Globe winning performance,
Absolutely.
and playing Elvis Presley, no less.
It was an ambitious attempt, and he succeeded and had a tremendous performance. I think that he has so much talent.
Mhm.
Absolutely. I agree with
Yeah,
you, the son of Mike. And
yeah,
Colin Farrell apparently is getting some award and street cred for his digression as he was swooning over Anna de Armas, in opposed to giving a thank you speech for his Golden Globe Award. People are patting him on the back for his daring and bold opportunity. I'm going to speak to Anna de Armas. Screw this. Like,
yeah.
I got to give him credit too.
Well, why not?
Mhm. In her custom Louis Vuitton dress.
Mhm.
Lorena. Thank you, Cavantino, Cavalryman Che.
Yes.
Quentin Bronson in a Christian Serrano. You remember him from Project Runway.
Yes.
And
Mhm.
Jessica Chastain's Gucci jewelry. Thank you so much. Cavantino,
Very nice.
Shay, letting us know also that Jenny Ortega was wearing Tiffany and Co. jewelry. What kind of jewelry was oh, I can't think
Michelle
of,
Yeoh.
yes, wearing? Uh, was that De Beers? I bet you it was De Beers for some reason, maybe. Um, I'm not sure,
Was
but
it De Beers? Was it Bulgari?
it could be Bulgari. He's like he's building up to the
Oh,
thank you very much.
really? Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Okay. And yeah, I saw that custom Louis. I have to joke and say Louis Vuitton because that's where I joke with my friends. We know it's Vuitton, but we like to be funny and say it like that. RRR is actually trending again on Twitter in conjunction with Michelle Yeoh.
Yes. Yes. Not surprised by this.
You love to see it. And so many people happy about Michelle Yeoh's win.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So according to my stream, there's still more than 2 minutes left.
Okay, that's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. Yeah, this is the thing. He's getting a lot of street cred for it's like he essentially saying, I can't take my eyes off of you. I just won a Golden Globe Award, but I can't take my eyes off of you.
I know.
I love it. This is the type of stuff I live for. It's like, yes.
That's Colin Farrell for you.
Mm-hmm. And you know he got, well, I have a feeling she noticed. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
She's like, wow.
I'll excuse for a second. Yeah, I'll excuse for a second because someone is doorbelling. I'll be right back.
Sure,
Okay.
sure. We'll be here. We will be here.
Yes, yes. Thank you guys so much all for being here.
Yes. Yes. And hello, Joey Johnson, for joining us tonight. There is no late
Nice.
on the awards ceremony night. Joey, there's always a bottle open and chatter to be had. Hope you are well. Yes. You know, it's funny, Lorena, a lot of the films that we've reviewed and loved have won awards tonight.
Yes. It's so wonderful to see, isn't it?
It really is. You know, I think that finally seeing awards get their, you know, films get their due from the award ceremony, which is something that a lot of people have been wanting to see for a long time. And we were not necessarily experiencing that broad of an award given to different, you know, movies. So we weren't necessarily experiencing that before. No one is really, except for maybe Abbott Elementary. That's the only sweeping we've seen. Is it maybe 3 awards? But the other ones have gone to different actors in different films. Certainly a wonderful thing to see. And, you know, are we about halfway through?
I think we are about halfway through.
Okay. So I think it's just wonderful tonight and seeing everybody here. Thank you guys in the chat for being here as well. It's just such a wonderful evening here. Oh, I'm glad you are well, Joey Johnson. Yes, I'm having a great time. This is
Yes, we have been having a blast.
yes, yes. And the Cinemike will be back in one moment. He will be joining us again, so have no fear.
Did they really joke about Tom Cruise returning his Golden Globe? Man, I can't believe y'all went after the mothership religion.
The music is lovely. The piano,
It is. Emma Darcy, man, she killed it.
Right, just in time.
Yes, yes. Thank God you your primer. You just
Im- Imelda Staunton, aka Dolores Umbridge.
Mhm.
This is an interesting category.
And you remember we watched The
Hey,
Crown.
Zendaya.
Alaska Daily was actually a pretty good show.
I've heard good things about Zendaya and
Oh,
Euphoria.
Zendaya is not here.
Oh, wow. Well, I guess if she's not here, is someone accepting on her behalf?
I guess no one was accepting on her behalf since they said they were going to accept it for her. Wow. Hmm.
Mhm. Now, this is what I said. I had said that Selma Hayek and Jessica Chastain's dresses looked similar. Um, like it was the
Oh,
same designer. I said
I
it
didn't.
looked strikingly similar earlier. Uh, and it's on Yahoo News. They're saying it looks like it. She is doing Dune.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hmm.
It would have been nice for someone to like accept for her. That would have been nice.
Yeah, I would definitely send. I'd send Colin Farrell to accept it, and of course, he may not accept. He may not make a speech,
Yeah,
but
or Tom Holland. Her.
Yeah, no, that would have been really funny.
Yeah.
good for her. Congratulations, Zendaya.
Tom is just swimming in his money right
All right.
now.
Okay, supporting actress on TV.
Mm, she was great in The
Okay,
Crown. Oh my
this
gosh.
is going to be interesting.
She was so much like the princess.
Yeah, it's either Elizabeth Debicki or Cheryl Lee Ralph.
Wow.
And
Very different
The Crown has won
roles.
so many awards through the
Oh,
years.
Julia Garner won. Okay, for Ozark.
Okay.
Oh, look at her
All right.
dress.
Okay, that is surprising.
Yeah. Although I'm sorry, I'm tripping out on a dress right now.
Okay, that's
So
surprising.
cute.
I've
Although
watched a
she's
good
great on the show,
number of seasons of
and you're
Ozark,
surprised. Yeah,
and I
she's
like
great on.
Ozark.
I've never watched it, but I've heard good things about it.
Laura Linney, Jason Bateman. Oops, I shouldn't have that on there.
She's also set to play Madonna in the biopic, the Madonna
Really?
She
biopic.
looks like
Yeah,
a young Madonna, especially there. She's been on I think on Ozark for maybe 3 or 4 years. It's been a little while.
Oh.
yeah. Yeah, she was in the entire show 4 seasons. Then spoiler alert. Oh wait, I won't mention anymore. But yeah, she's actually a double nominee tonight. She's also nominated for Inventing Anna last year.
I'm sorry for what?
She's also good in that Inventing Anna.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't watch that one,
Yeah,
but I've heard of it.
yeah, yeah. I watched the show. I was mixed bag because I thought they were too sympathetic with with her character.
And she's wearing Acme Studios. Is it really Acme,
Anna
Kevin
Delvey.
Government check, or is it really Acme? Yeah, maybe. Thank you so much. That's the dress you were looking at, Lorraine. You're right, the pink dress. Um, Cavantino Cavalryman Chase says that it's Acme Studios. I said, isn't it? Is it Acme Studios? Yeah, maybe it is. But
Acme Studios. I guess that's like a private, like an indie label.
Yeah.
Ah, here we go. Sigourney Weaver, Saint Laurent. That makes sense. Yves Saint Laurent, very classic looking. Hmm.
What's on the stop clock, Send Mike?
There's 1 minute and 30 seconds left.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at this Cadillac SUV commercial like, "Stop tempting me, daggone it."
I don't have anything cool like that. All I keep getting is like health insurance commercials.
Oh, probably because I'm watching Peacock. For some reason, the commercials on streaming range from some of just the most entertaining to some of the craziest local commercials you'll ever see. You know what? I think I'm gonna check Chris Gore's Twitter.
Any other predictions for winners for tonight?
I'm expecting Everything Everywhere All at Once to win Best Picture, Musical, or Comedy.
Mhm.
Um, Kate Blanchett in Best Actress Drama. Um, what else is left? Oh yeah, Best Director. It's a tough call. I could see either Spielberg or the Daniels who directed Everything Everywhere. Okay, it's back, but yeah, it's more
Well, Best
interesting
Actress
category.
is still up for as well, right? They haven't done Best Actress yet.
You
Yeah,
know, they haven't.
yeah, and yeah, it will go to Kate Blanchett for sure.
Okay, can I just say Billy Porter's outfit is not very innovative considering he wore the same thing in black last year.
Oh, the dress.
Actually, he
Yes.
said in the interview that the reason that he wore that here in the I mean, he's wearing it here in the Golden Globes because Ryan Murphy wants him to wear the Oscar dress, but then he just changed the color. So it was Ryan Murphy who wanted him to wear the to basically wear similar to the Oscar, his iconic Oscar dress.
Okay.
So,
Hello, Joe Tyson.
Oh, Joe Tyson. Good seeing you.
And Angela Bassett is in a Pamela Roland dress, Sarah Flint shoes, and Chopard.
Ah, Chopard.
It could be. I bet you. The other necklace might be Chopard, the one that just is like a collar. It's a collar necklace, isn't that
Oh,
what
the
you?
one that Michelle Yeoh had on? Yeah, it wasn't, yeah, it was like a collar and it wasn't complete.
Yes.
So yeah, it could be Chopard, it could be Bulgari, it could be Cartier. But yes, Chopard has some gorgeous jewelry that I will never be able to afford unless I get a sugar daddy, but still, you know.
The Tonys have done pretty well when he talks about our stories and our lives and everything. Like the Tony Awards this last year did very well in different types of stories. So
Mhm.
there is that.
Oh, okay, now I see Salma Hayek's dress. Well, Salma's dress is perfect for her figure.
Hmm.
Absolutely perfect.
And Hilary Swank is wearing Prada. She's in a green dress.
Ah.
I think it's here, farther up. See if we can find it. There's Hilary Swank, at least the top of the dress, anyway.
Mhm. Prada is usually very, how would I put it? Their color palette can be kind of like flat. At least that's to me just to me personally. That's kinda how I feel like with Prada. Yep, beat Taylor Swift, Rihanna, and Lady Gaga to win Golden Globe as expected,
Mhm.
as they should.
And it, like I said, if that dance routine, if there was a best dance routine in a movie, that's the
Mhm.
best one ever.
So would be it.
Mhm. I love American Horror Story.
Now, I have never seen it,
I love
but I've
the
heard about it.
earlier seasons of American Horror Story, and then at some point after Jessica Lang left, it just
Mhm. Oh, okay.
So Selma Hayek is in Gucci, and
Ooh.
and
and guess who's in House of Gucci?
yes,
Oh,
Gucci as well.
I love that. Gucci is one of those fashion houses that I've loved since a kid. Looking at like Vogue magazine and Elle magazine, and you see the Gucci fashions.
Hmm. It's all fantastic. I watched Pose. I kind of grew up in New York and saw that whole community, so I'm very familiar with it, especially in the 90s. So I really loved Pose. I thought it was a great show.
Yeah, actually, like around 2021, I had an opportunity. I was invited by Gold Derby to join an interview with Billy Porter,
Mhm.
uh, MJ Rodriguez, and the one of the creators of Pose, Stephen Cannells, and so for like an hour, I was able to speak with them, with Billy and them, and they were great, and y- you know, uh, and and Ryan Murphy's team was also in that interview, monitoring us. so so yeah,
Hmm.
although it went well. Yeah.
That's
And
exciting.
yeah,
And Thank you, Cavantino, Cavaruman Shea. Billy Porter is in Christian Serrano, who
Mhm.
is one of the winners of Project Runway, a fashion show that I've watched for, I guess, maybe almost 20 years now. Um, Thank you
Mhm.
so much for also for Michelle Yeoh, styled by Jordan Johnson Chung. Also great to know. Thank you. If we had a gold star, we'd give you a gold star. I can't do it, but
Yeah, because you've really been answering the pressing questions
yes,
that we
Jennifer
keep
Hudson in
asking,
that
so
CD
thank
green
you.
dress, Lorena, that you and I must get.
I'd have to get in silver, though, because I look crappy in gold.
That's fine. You know, if you get one in silver, I'll wear the gold one. We'll look like walking around like
Yeah,
disco balls.
yes.
Cinnamite, can you stand it?
Jean Smart was wearing Tadashi Shoji. Okay.
Wow.
Another one.
Thank you, Mikey Lito.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Wow. Oh, wow. Look at this picture. I just popped up. Okay.
Oh, inspired by Wednesday. Seemed to be inspired by Wednesday.
Yeah, maybe. This
Wednesday wouldn't be wearing anything flashy.
this one feels like it has like those 80s shoulder pads.
Yes.
That picture just popped up and left. Okay, there it is. It feels that way. This one feels very futuristic. It's very, very sexy, that one.
Hmm.
Incredible selection of fashions there, certainly, that I must copy somehow. Yes, Pose was an incredible series.
Yeah, yeah, it was.
Under
So
Garfield, Zegna. Okay. I know Zegna.
Yeah, like say what you will about Ryan Murphy shows with, for some people they're mixed back, but I do applaud him that he is both bringing fresh new talents, which he did like in Glee, like some of the, actors there
Hmm.
became more popular. Then of course in Pose he did that same thing, bringing more spotlight to newer talent. Then at the same time, he also basically revive some of the careers of veteran actresses like Jessica Lange, or bring them back to spotlight, in his show on the Netflix called The Watcher. Like he brought like one of like he cast Mia Farrow, who we haven't really seen in for a very long time, and of course she's a legend, but he managed to bring her back. So and he loves working with veteran actresses
Hmm.
throughout his projects, and yeah.
and uh Tom Jr. Jackson was saying that he liked the season of, where is it, Tom? He liked the circus season of American Horror Story. I
Oh,
liked
Hmm.
great show.
I liked Hotel, the one that had Lady Gaga in it. I thought she was great in that as an actress, and it was just such a crazy spin on that. It was fun. Donald Glover is in Saint Laurent,
Ah, okay.
and Anna Taylor Joy is in Christian Dior. Um, oh, excellent! And we are going to see more of Childish Gambino. Oh
Ah,
my God.
interesting.
I love This Is America. I will take more of that. I think we need it. Thank you so much, Mikey Lito.
Hmm.
Brian is so humble.
It
Yeah.
really is.
Thank you, Joey. Joey says, Freak Show and Hotel are my favorite seasons too. Yes.
Hmm.
Every single
Mine
um
is Coven. Yeah,
Coven was
that's mine.
great.
And Asylum as well. Both Asylum and Coven are my favorite
Hmm.
seasons of American Horror Story.
They were very good. Coven, of course, had Sarah. Is it Sarah Paley?
Mhm.
A
Her name,
Polly.
Paulie. She's so good in this, as well as Billy Lord, who is Carrie Fisher's daughter. Right, right, Cinemike.
Yeah, yeah. She, yeah, she has also become a regular in the later seasons of the show.
Tyler James Williams wearing a Miri, and Tom Jr. Jackson saying a freak show was fantastic. Yes, Tom Jr. Jackson. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Something I wanted to say that was interesting about Pose, this one of the shows that Ryan Murphy has made, is that every one of the actors and characters were over the top, but they balanced each other, and it's not easy to do that when you have very strong personalities. It's kind of like imagine seven Billy Porters in the same show. It's very
Yeah.
hard to have a balance in a television show where you have a story that feels authentic, and he pulled it off. That was not easy to do. Um, oh, well, I did not know that, Tom Jr. Jackson. Um, I didn't know that she was in the Baron Munchausen film. Thank you, Tom. I know you just got that disc a little while ago. And Margot Robbie was in Chanel Style by Kate Young. Um, Letitia
Mm.
Wright in Prada
And
this year.
Prada.
Mhm.
Yeah, I love Letitia, but I if there's a fashion house, I'm not too down with this Prada.
And Ki Huing Kwan was in Tom Brown.
That was a nice suit.
Very
Nice.
attractive, very
Yes.
attractive. He looked wonderful. So happy for him.
I love that Ryan Murphy is mentioning the people that he worked with who is in that room. I
It
just
is
love that
nice,
he's
isn't
doing that.
it, Mike? It
And
is nice, right?
yeah, and it also like, yeah, I forgot that he also worked with Jamie Lee Curtis on Scream Queens. Like,
Hmm.
it's a great. Yeah,
Oh.
I
Yeah,
almost forgot that he has worked with some of these people,
and of course, this
and
is
you know,
Billy Porter's outfit that's designed by Christian Serrano, who, as I mentioned, was on Project Runway. Um,
Yes, I do remember Serrano.
yeah,
Mhm.
that was a great show. Heidi Klum, of course, was the
okay,
host
commercial break.
on that. Looking sharp there. Yeah, I really like these fashions this year. A lot of they look at him smiling with that. Just nice to see everybody happy and celebrating this year. For
Absolutely.
sure. Mhm. Ah, and Julia Garner in Gucci Style by Elizabeth Saltzman.
Gucci.
Jamie Lee Curtis looks surprisingly similar. I know she doesn't change her hair color back anymore, but let's say if she had, let's say she put made it a little bit darker, like a blonde or a brown, she
Mhm.
looks incredible.
Oh, she still look good.
Yeah, yeah. So I got to give her that. It doesn't take much to make her look good. Um, Daisy Edgar Jones in Gucci. Let's go ahead and see if I can find some more fashions here. Um, so I love this. I just love this thing so much.
That was just hilarious how he did that.
And he wasn't rude. He wasn't rude.
No, it's just by the way.
Yeah, he was actually, excuse me for one moment, miss, kind of,
Mhm.
in a very, I think maybe one of the sweetest, segues to speaking to her. Certainly very respectful, and it was actually very sweet to watch. Stavros says, "Yeah, that was a great speech." Is it the one you're referring to, Stavros, with Colin Farrell? Let us know. All right. I'm trying to think of what Abbott Elementary reminds me of, and I can't seem to uh, narrow down what it reminds me of.
in terms of,
Like another show, the Cinemike, that it would remind.
well,
Mhm.
well, Abbott Elementary is like is in a mockumentary format. So it's like The Office,
Or
Parks and Rec,
Community or
Modern
something like
Family.
that. Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah. So it's kind of like The Office and Parks and Rec, but in a elementary school in Philly. S-
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Mikey Lito. Niecy Nash is wearing Dolce e Gabbana, Lorena.
Oh, I love Dolce. Domenico Dolce, and I believe Enrico Gabbana.
Oh,
Love that house. Love that fashion house.
because I was like, that is Niecy's dress. That thing compliments her. She just looks amazing in that, and it's not a surprise because it's Dolce and Gabbana.
Yes, it's
She
very not like it's just close to being over the top, and it always, always catches your eye. Dolce& and Gabbana fashions with their color palette. I love their color palette. It's probably got a ton of Swarovski crystals on it. You can tell by the way that it shines.
could find her in that dress, but since she's a presenter, but wow.
Gorgeous. I haven't seen too many, well, you're always gonna have some fashion that just doesn't hit the mark, but it's been very few.
Yeah, I agree. It has been very few. Certainly, we've been seeing wonderful fashions this year.
Mhm.
Um, so, oh,
Oh,
okay, there's Hillary Swank.
oh, okay, there's Hilary Swank, yeah. Thanks for people, especially, Cavatinho for mentioning who styles these, celebrities because they are as important as the designers because they are the ones that actually go in and find the dresses and find the shoes that go with it and, the jewelry and everything that goes. They put the whole package, together.
Absolutely.
All right. We have Best Actress here. Best Actress Drama. It will go to Kate Blanchett.
Please say Ana de Armas.
Olivia de Coleman. It might go to Viola Davis for all we know. I mean, it might. I do want Anna to win,
Of
though.
course. And she's
I
not here.
can't be mad. I can't be mad at it. I love Kate
She
Blanchett.
is fantastic in Tar. Probably the best performance ever in her career.
Good
Mhm.
for her.
Unless there's another movie later on that could top it. Yeah, it's just wonderful.
Tim is like, hi, Tim Stock.
Hey,
Welcome
Tim.
to the live Golden Globe party. He says, I would rock that dress. I love it, Tim. Good to see you. As I say, my favorite Kylo Ren cosplayer
Mhm.
and a really great YouTuber, guys. We hope you are well, Tim.
All right. So we have now with best non-English language, which
Okay.
we might see our might win again. Let's see.
Oh my goodness, On the Western Front was nominated?
Yes.
Yeah.
I reviewed that movie too. What? I can't believe it. I wonder if they're going to win.
Okay, that is surprising.
That
Argentina
is
1985.
surprising. I had not even heard of that movie.
All right.
I That's surprising because I thought if not RR, it will go to All Quiet on the Western Front since
Yeah, because that was All Quiet on Western Front was good too.
it has also surged recently. And if not that, would even think the film from Korea, Decision to Leave, which is also a great film from last year. But yeah, but I didn't expect that Argentina 1985 will, or like, unless there were some vote splitting, like I don't know, but
Well, I don't know what I first of all, I'd never heard of that film either, but I'm happy
Mhm.
for them. It is what it is. I'm sure it's a wonderful film, but I haven't heard of it. I don't know. I feel terrible that I don't know. Cheryl Lee Ralph in Alite, styled by Jason Rambert.
Aliette. Okay.
Is that how you say it, Aliette?
I guess I'm using my really bad French. So I believe it's Aliette. Yeah, All Quiet on the Western Front. That was a book I read in high school that I did not mind reading for a world lit class, and it was very close to the book. So I was very glad that they did that.
And Britt Lauer in Back My.
I hadn't heard of that. Well, there's a whole bunch of indie designers. Usually, if an indie designer can get their dress and on the red carpet or a star wears it, it's a really big deal.
Absolutely.
Argentina 1985 is currently streaming on Prime Video.
Does
Sean
anyone
Penn.
know what it's about?
Is
In the
it a
chat? I'm
Um,
sorry. Do you know Cinemike?
I know that it's based on a historical event in Argentina.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. There's Sean Penn.
uh, this dude?
Thank you, Mikey Lito. True story of
Ah,
a public prosecutor, a young lawyer, and their inexperienced legal team dared to prosecute the heads of Argentina's bloody military dictatorship. Thank you so much, Mikey Lito.
mhm.
And Laverne Cox is wearing John Galliano, styled by Christina Joy Pacelli.
Yes, John Galliano was another one of those really, really great fashion designers. Bright colors,
Mhm.
stunning designs. Love his stuff.
I think Laverne was wearing that green and white outfit.
Mm.
That is so wonderful on her. And Tefi Paseo and Tom Ford. Thank you, Kevin
Ah,
Cavalryman Che, delivering tonight.
yes. Tom Ford is one of my favorite designers for men. His designs are just they're modern yet classic, very upscale. Love it.
Oh, Angela Bassett's dress looks a little different in this picture.
Let's see.
It's like a different texture.
Maybe the way the light is hitting it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's just, like it has a different, the texture comes across a little different here.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the cut for, of course, giving us what we want to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, those you can. It looks like shoulder pads to me.
It
Um,
does. It's very. I get Joan Collins vibes looking.
mhm,
Joan
absolutely,
Collins from Dynasty. That's what I kind of get vibes looking at that.
absolutely.
Hmm.
Alexis Carrington Colby, right there.
Yep.
It's kind of badass, but futuristic.
Jeremy Pope. You know what? Looks like something Samuel L. Jackson would wear
Yes.
to the awards, but it's really nice.
Mhm. Yeah, he
It's
looks.
still it's. I would say this is more of like more urban fashion,
Mhm.
which still looks good. I love it.
Agreed. It's my mom. Let's see if I can.
And I'm gonna be seeing this dress in my dreams.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's just so stunning. We're gonna zoom in on this just a little bit. Um, my mother was
Just note to designers, make sure you have enough support in the strapless dress so in case the person you dressed wins, she's not up there trying to readjust herself in front of everybody. Just saying.
Yeah, it's not a good look, and it's
Mhm,
perfectly fine, as you and I were discussing, to just go ahead and put that sheer material at the top if you have to. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Everybody has a different figure, and sometimes you need that extra material because
mhm,
it would have just been nice for her to go up there. We would have just seen that sheerness. It would have draped so beautifully over her shoulders, and we
mhm.
still would have gotten this beautiful illusion, this beautiful tulip shape. Uh,
Yes.
that was so incredibly attractive on her without her going, I literally, as she's going up to get the award,
Literally, I'm like, wow, that's a full lift and separate.
it really was a full lift and separate. And Tanya Jackson, hello to your mom. I hope she has a good night at work. Tell her that we are thinking about her. Tom, see her. Nice to hear from her tonight, guys. Lily James has a custom Atelier Versace, Harry Winston jewelry, and makeup by Charlotte Tilbury.
Versace.
Hmm. Oh, yes.
Oh, I love Versace.
Hmm.
Harry Winston jewelry. That is very, very,
Now,
very old jewelry house.
Michelle Yeoh's necklace could also be Harry Winston because it looks like it could be a Harry Winston piece as well.
I agree.
See, and you can see she just from the side, Lorena, she's full. She's a full bust woman.
Yes, she she
So
she is. So it's like if you're gonna make a strapless gown, you need to make sure that there's I keep saying like the rubber traction that they'll sew into the dresses so that the cup won't slip.
also, this dress is heavy, is it not?
Um, it may be with the bottom part because
Yeah.
so much of the fabric that's gathered there. Yes.
So it will have that tendency to pull down a little bit
Hmm.
more than other dresses, that weight coming down
Yes.
way. Now that looks like Anna de Armas's top or design.
Right.
Is it?
Hillary Swank.
Yeah, that's Hillary Swank.
I mean, the host's top thing. I mean, I know it's Hillary Swank, but I mean the
Well,
show host guy. The front of his dress looked like. Well, I guess it wasn't. Maybe it's just a vest. But
okay, point it out and we see him again.
all right. He might change it, but Hillary Swank was in Alaska Daily. It was good. It was on. I think
Hmm.
it was on Hulu. I
Best
really enjoyed it.
screenplay. Okay.
Oh, yes.
I'm predicting Banshee since they love Martin McDonough. The
Yeah.
HFPA love Martin McDonough. Although let's see, it's also a very competitive category.
Mhm.
Okay, and there you go. They love him.
Hmm. Black tie barber. See, we said the same thing.
Absolutely.
And makeup by Charlotte Tilbury. I know who Charlotte Tilbury is. She keeps trying to get my money, and I say, not today. Eventually, one day, but not today.
And look at Rachel Lee Ralph's makeup here. Stunning.
Oh, look at that purple.
Yeah, she
And
looks
her
good.
brows are on point. I love it.
Mhm.
Yeah, Joey Johnson. I'm okay with this win too. I haven't seen the movie, but I love Colin Farrell.
Well, they're saying that the film focuses on the emotions of men and how people deal with those emotions. And I think it's very interesting to have a focus back on feelings and emotions and experiences that people have. Um, I think it's very important to note that men have these experiences,
Mhm.
and it's wonderful to see that. So, and Joey says he's okay with the win too.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's a
We
great
got the
screenplay.
Now he's known, and I should tell you, Lorena, or many of you are already familiar with his work, but Lorena, it is not for the faint of heart. So I have to warn you, he's known for having somewhat more dark themes in it. So I have to warn you. Um,
duly warned.
okay.
Thank you.
All
I
right,
appreciate the heads up.
best director. This is okay. Another interesting race here.
This is 12 minutes per second.
Please have them win for everything everywhere all at once.
I
Oh,
hope so.
dang it. I'm torn now.
Either the Daniels or Spielberg.
Do you think Spielberg's going to win the Cinemike?
It's either him or the Daniels.
All right, let's see what happens.
But let's see. It could
Let's
either.
see.
Okay, oof, the master, Spielberg. I can now
Spielberg.
see it winning Best Picture Drama now. Go. The Fablemans is great.
Mm,
I love the film as well. Of course, it's a semi autobiographical, so it's very personal to him.
mhm. Is that Lynn Cox?
Yes, I
Laverne Cox. Yes.
didn't see this
Yes.
dress. I saw a green one, but this one's different.
Yes. D&G.
Wow. I thought it was green. It's blue. It's really pretty. The draping
Mhm.
is lovely.
Yeah. That bold. They have these bold colors. I love that blue.
I love her hair too.
Mhm.
They're saying it's like old Hollywood glamour.
Yes. I'm really liking the return to that because there was a period of time where people showed up to the Golden Globes or to the Oscars in outfits that just looked like they got phoned in.
Agreed. What an extraordinary night.
Mhm. Oh, Munich.
Oh, the Outcast Creative is here with us today. Hello, the Outcast Creative. I'm
Hey.
Lance. Um, yes, Spielberg was a surprise.
Yeah, it was.
And I know you're right off to bed. It's the middle of the night, Outcast Creative. Maybe 9 o'clock in the morning, actually. No, it can't be.
Like
Um,
3? Like
yeah, let
3
me,
AM?
I'm terrible at this. World clock says that it is 3 a.m. Good call, Lorena.
Yes,
Yes.
got it right.
And Selena Gomez has jewelry from De Beers. That's the other one.
Ah.
That's the other one. I think I did mention De Beers, but I thought maybe that's what Michelle Yeoh was wearing was from De
Mhm,
Beers. Um, well, congratulations to Steven Spielberg, who I know
mhm.
wanted that win for the movie. He worked so hard on The Fablemans.
Yeah.
Um,
And it's an emotional speech that he is giving right now.
mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah, which is, of course, it's a personal film for him as well. So there's a lot of a dedication here. So I'm currently looking. There are still a lot of TV awards that they have to give. As- s- And then in the movie side, there's only best picture left,
Well,
but
Michaelito
more
says he
TVs.
doesn't.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry. Go ahead. There's the best picture. You're saying, Cinemike?
In the movie categories, only the best picture categories left, but on
Okay.
TV, there's still more categories. So I think for the next few, we're going to see TV categories here, since yeah,
Okay.
since there's no more to give there.
Okay. Because the airtime is until 11.
All right.
Yeah,
So that's only about 45 minutes from now.
Mhm.
if they can do it on time.
And Jenna Ortega's dress is from Gucci Spring Summer 2023 look. Okay. I think we might have to get your contact information, Cavantino Cavariminche, after this.
Okay, commercial break. I'll be right back in 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm. We will be here.
Okay, so Tom Jr. Jackson is asking, so I wonder if Spielberg will win the Oscar. I think he could, because it is. I mean, first of all, it's been a very long time since he last won. Like, the last time that he won is for Saving Private Ryan, so it's a long time ago already. I could see them giving him a third Oscar for Best Director, since of course he is Spielberg. But let's see, it is an interesting race, because I could also see the Daniels also win it eventually later on, and maybe the Spielberg win is just a Golden Globe situation, since he's Spielberg here and they want to honor him. But
Yes.
let's and although the biggest obstacle for Spielberg is that in the BAFTA, like last week, they announced the shortlist at the BAFTA Awards, which is the British Oscars, and in the Best Director, Spielberg is missing on that list. In that short list, and even James Cameron is also in that short list, but the Daniels were there, so I thought that was an interesting situation there. So I think that is an obstacle. But I could see Spielberg winning at the Oscar.
Interesting. Very interesting. And thank you, Cavantino Cavarum and Che. Angela Bassett's custom Pamela Roland silver sequin gown is from pre-fall 2023 collection shoes from Sarah Flint and Chopard jewelry. It could also be by Chopard as well. Chopard, De Beers. Yes, it could be any one of those. It's been a while since I've looked at any of the jewelry collections. And thank you so much, Cavantino Cavarum and Che. You get another star. Michaelito says he may win the Oscar, but it will be a reputation win, in my opinion. And Tom Jr. Jackson says, I think it's a lot of surprises this year at the Golden Globes. Mikey Lito says,
There are some.
yes, Mikey Lito says The Fablemans was another film that was technically proficient, but the story was disjointed. A major portion of the film was in another film. Yes, yes, it was.
Agree to disagree. So,
Right. And thank you, Callie Cuckoo. I can't ever say her name right. War Jewelry.
Cuoco, Kaylee Cuoco.
Thank you from Rahamanov Diamonds. Nice, very nice. Oh my goodness.
All right.
Let me see if I can get back on this.
So the next one is supporting actor in a limited series.
Okay.
My prediction here is Richard Jenkins for Dahmer, but I could also see Paul Walter Hauser for Blackbird since he's also receiving raves for that. Um, so yeah.
All right, so let's see what happens. Oh. Okay. You were right, Paul Walter Hauser.
Hey. Wow, he is a great actor. You know, um, I love that he is getting more notices recently.
Mm-hmm.
He's of course he was in Richard Jewell. He stars in that. He's also in Cobra Kai as Stingray.
I loved him in Cobra Kai.
Yeah, as Stingray. He has an awesome moment in the recent season in the
Mm-hmm.
finale. He's great in Cobra Kai. What else was
He deserves this.
Oh, he's also in Cruella.
Mm-hmm. He deserves this. I'm very happy for him. I did not see his performance in Blackbird, but I
Yeah,
feel like he
and
deserved
yeah,
this.
and I also highly recommend. Um, I don't know if a lot of you there are familiar, but Brett Goldstein, the one of the stars and writers in Ted Lasso, who plays Roy Kent, he has a podcast named Films to Be Buried With, where he discuss movies with guest stars, and I like one of his recent guests is Paul Walter Hauser, and I highly recommend listening to that episode because they had a great conversation there.
Thank you for the recommendation.
Yeah, and
Well, he's talked about Ray Liotta, and of course,
yeah. Oh yeah, he was there. I forgot it. It's Ray Liotta's last show. Yeah, last TV show.
mhm. He's talking about his last movie, and I can't remember what it was.
Yeah.
Ray Liotta's last movie. We were just talking about it the other day.
He will be in Cocaine Bear, the
Yes.
upcoming
Yes,
film.
I cannot
He's
wait for
there.
Cocaine Bear.
That's the one.
So yeah, it's
All right. I have to, I will be right back. I just gotta I have to help my
Okay.
mom for 1 second and I will be right
All
back. Just hold it down.
right.
okay.
Thank you, all of you hanging out with us tonight.
So the next is supporting actress limited series. This is interesting. I am predicting Jennifer Coolidge. She's great in The White Lotus, especially season
Mhm,
two. Who, spoiler alert, unfortunately she died, but it's a great send off for her
mhm.
iconic character.
I've heard good things about it, so I'm really, really rooting for Niecy Nash. I loved her performance in Dahmer.
Okay, there you go, Jennifer Coolidge. Let
Yeah, those 2. There you go.
I can't wait to hear her speech. She always gives a funny speech.
I wonder if she won just so they could hear the speech. Just kidding.
Oh, Colin Farrell is accompanying her on stage. Yeah,
Colin's like, "I'm up front. Shoot, I'm gonna enjoy this."
and good for him. He should.
Absolutely. Not mad at him. She's too funny.
I love that Jennifer Coolidge is finally getting more recognition. I've always been a fan of her. Like, of course, she is in American Pie, Stifler's mom. She's
Mhm.
also great in Legally Blonde with the iconic I forgot what they call that. Yeah, she's on Legally Blonde in many many roles.
Yeah, I've seen her in a lot of things, and everything that I've seen her in, I've just loved her.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, we can fill in the blank. Shirley Ralph's custom Alliette purple dress took 960 hours to make. I believe it.
And those, I know that's a mighty win, and best in show. Those are
I saw
Also,
those 2, I loved
she's
them.
very hilarious in those films.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, she was in Two
I
Broke
hope
Girls?
Hollywood
yes,
will
it
give her
was.
more prominent roles
Mhm.
after this.
"Stop cussing on the TV."
Yeah. Wow, they're giving her standing ovation. I love it.
There's the wrap it up music.
Yay!
So happy for her.
Certainly well deserved.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
She has made me laugh so many times through the years.
Mhm.
Ah, that was wonderful. And
yeah,
Stavros says that I cried for the third time tonight.
Oh.
yeah, and particularly like in her performance in The White Lotus as Tanya, it's she's funny. She's also heartbreaking
Mhm.
at the same time. Like she really balances drama and comedy very well, and especially in season two where they gave her a very strong arc that ultimately led to her death, to a poetic death, even though the situations, the event that led to her death is a bit stupid
Mhm.
because because she accidentally fell off the boat. So but then it was still poetic. So I love the send off to her character on the show. And
Mhm.
yeah, they really utilize her talent her there very well, so it's well deserved. And yeah, I hope we'll see more of her, like especially because they're also making Legally Blonde 3. Like I hope they'll bring her back there, perhaps a bigger role, a much more significant role.
Yeah, I'm happy for her.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Oh my goodness, what a night. What wonderful fashions and these awards. I think this was such a successful Golden Globes. What do you think,
yeah,
Lorraine, and the Cinemite?
I'm really liking this. I haven't watched the Golden Globes in a long time because the show just, like, bored me. Although I really should have watched when Ricky Gervais hosted. I found that out, after the fact. But I'm really actually enjoying this award show. There's a couple of cringe moments that are in it, but I can overlook that. But overall, I'm enjoying this, and I can't remember the last time I actually enjoyed watching, an award show. Not only just watching it, but the nominations. It's like I have more often than not, I have more than one that I want to win, and that's something that I haven't experienced for quite some time. So thoroughly enjoying this award show.
yeah, I am enjoying the show as well. As obviously the HFPA has been involved in controversy for the last 2 years. This year is their comeback. Last year they didn't have a telecast because of the controversy. They only had their own private ceremony. This year
Mhm,
I thought it was a great comeback for them. It still remains to be seen if this comeback will continue on. If although it looks like Hollywood is really is is really giving their attention to the Golden Globes award again. And it's been great. And the winners, some of them are expected, some of them are surprises, which is
mhm.
also great. And yeah, it's been going well so far, and I'm interested to see the rest, if this trend will continue.
Yeah, I feel the same way as both of you do. And I think this was a kind of a special year. We needed to have definitely a positive Golden Globes as a pick me up, just to see so many different types of films recognized tonight. And just it's been such a great experience having these films that we know are fantastic, getting awards, and being recognized does make a big difference. Only God knows how the next award ceremony will go. It's this top. This does not look like Anna de Armas's top or her dress. The design on his is it his vest? It just reminds me of Anna de Armas's dress for some reason. I don't know
Mm.
that it looks like that. Have any of you guys watched Yellowstone?
No.
Have not. I've heard about it,
All
but have
right.
not watched it. Have
We
you?
have Best Actress limited series.
No, I haven't watched it, but it's gotten a lot of press and a lot of chatter.
Mm-hmm.
This should go to Amanda Seyfried. She's fantastic in The Dropout. Personally, it's
Okay.
my favorite performance on TV last year.
Okay.
Sh- sh- There you go. And she's not there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I like her as an actress.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. I think they do Evan Peters for Dahmer. I mean, a
I
Dahmer will
didn't
be
see that.
choice. I think.
I didn't see that either. I like Andrew Garfield.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Evan Peters is gonna get this. I agree.
Okay.
Because he mm,
There you go.
yep, not surprised. Mm-hmm.
He certainly has earned it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
He's also great in Mayor of Easttown, the the HBO show from
Mm.
2021 with Kate Winslet. He's also great there,
Yeah,
Hmm.
I loved him in that.
and he has
Was she-
also been and he's also been consistently great in American Horror Story in the different roles that he have played there.
Did Kate win something for the mayor of Easttown?
Yeah,
She
she
did, right?
swept all the TV awards there for Mayor of Easttown.
So humble.
Okay. Best limited series. I think I will go to the White Lotus.
Now,
Mm.
what's that girl's name? The one who I said is my people are saying is my doppelganger. She was on Saturday Night Live. I can't remember her name, but she has a show called Loot, and she plays a woman who's got billions of dollars.
Oh,
And
Maya Rudolph?
Maya
yes,
Rudolph?
yeah.
Oh,
I could see that.
okay. There you go, the White Lotus. So after the second season aired, Mike White said that for the third season, because the show is, it has different locations each season. Season one,
Mhm.
Hawaii. Season two in Sicily. He said for season three, it will be in Asia. And Mike White, if ever you you'll watch and listen, go to the Philippines for season three. There's a great story that you can find here. I'm telling you now. It's perfect for the show because they talk about class and all that. So
You didn't want to say anything to me, Mikey Lito? She's my doppelganger. I've been stopped by people and they thought I was Meyer Rudolph. Like they
Oh
thought,
my gosh.
I can see that,
they're
especially on
like,
your nose.
oh,
I
my
can see
mole.
that
Yeah, I
on your
actually had that
nose.
removed.
The shape of your nose is similar to
Oh, you think
Maya.
so?
I can see.
But she's the one who has the show called Loot that
Yeah,
presenter is in,
Mhm.
and the presenter was also in Pose with Billy Porter as well.
yeah.
It's like, "Glad to be there."
Oh yeah. They still have to give. They're going to be overtime now because they still have to give the special award to Eddie Murphy.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna be overtime,
It's okay.
and I am pretty sure that Eddie Murphy will take his time on giving his speech.
Oh man. Ah, what an evening, everybody. I wish we had some champagne that I could give to all the places.
It's almost noon here in my.
Oh my.
It's 11:39 a.m. here.
Well, it's almost 11 o'clock here,
Mhm.
PM. So, do you have some favorite looks of the night, Lorena and the Cinemike? For me, I like Jessica Chastain's dress. That is maybe my favorite look of the night.
I'm going with Michelle Yao.
Ah,
Yeah,
Mm.
another fantastic dress.
Mm. I'm going with, Quinta Brunton, I believe her name is. I'm going with her dress. I'm a sucker the mermaid style dress. I love the black and the pink tulle together. I love how the top was done. It's my favorite dress in the night.
Hmm. Okay. All right. Maybe I can share the stream one last time. Oops. Did I do something? Oh yeah, I meant to. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to share it. Okay. All right. Yeah. This is the last time. I swear this is the last time I'm going to show dresses and things. So this particular Twitter one has a lot of them. I think it starts with that one. Yes, it does. Just some of that's the rest of Selma Hayek's dress. Or it does seem very similar to me to the other dress. I think she looks wonderful there. I'm still trying to figure out who made that necklace, but at least we know the dress. Thanks to Cavalryman Che. Thank you so much for all the tips on who the designers were, who the jewelry, the stylists, everything. Even the collections, whether it was spring slash fall, um, we appreciate it that Sebastian stand there. And this is the dress you picked, right, Lorena?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And there's Niecy Nash.
I liked Niecy's, but I don't know. Quintus just got me. Although I probably say this is probably my second. Well, Jessica Chastain's dress would be my second one, and Niecy's will be the third.
Mhm. There's Jessica Chastain.
Yeah,
Hilary Swank.
yeah. It just reminds me just how much I don't like Pradas. But
Mhm.
Heidi Klum, oh my goodness. This is like the after party dress as far as I'm concerned. You take off the big poofy dress and then you put on the party dress. This would be, if I had a party dress selection, it would be that.
I agree with you. I think this is so elegant looking. But I felt like the dark color was just it felt a little like maybe she was in mourning. And Anna Taylor Joy.
Okay, they are now
Right.
giving the Cecil B. DeMille Award to Eddie Murphy.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
That's true. Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
They're still classics. Yes, he is. He should have been able to write Coming to America too. Maybe it wouldn't have sucked as bad as it did. Oh, who's wearing that? Yeah, scroll. Can you scroll back up a little bit?
Right here.
One before that. Yeah, that one. That's interesting. That's an interesting take.
It looks like he's wearing tails but short pants.
Yes. It's like, interesting.
He doesn't look bad. It's just maybe he just looks a little disheveled right here. There's a little it's a little off maybe the fit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like you didn't have your stylist to come up and smooth you out.
Hmm.
But I like the tail, so I do like that.
Even the beard, like his beard is very
Mhm.
is perfect.
Mm, 10. Not by the same woman. It's already out there.
Oh dear.
Oh gosh, I love it. It's a shame. I love him as Shrek.
Montage.
Hey, Retro Nerd Girl is here tonight. Hi, Retro
Hey,
Nerd Girl.
girl. Glad you like it too.
Yeah, it's so good to see you. And Retro Nerd Girl says, hi, Arden, Lorena, and the Cinemike. I love the glitz and the glam ladies. Well, we love it too. And we are so
Yes.
glad you are here. Thank you so much.
Mm.
And Retro Nerd Girl has her first live stream tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Yes.
It's at 7 p.m. Eastern, right? Tom, just double check on that. But yes, guys, check out Retro Nerd Girl's stream tomorrow night, her first ever live stream on her channel, Retro Nerd Girl, right on YouTube, guys. I am Gumby. Sorry.
That was one of my favorite skits on Saturday Night Live. That and Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
Mhm. And he kept going with it when he kept going back to the show, and the neighbor there was gentrification in the neighborhood,
Yep.
and he's like, "This is a nice neighborhood now."
Uh-huh. Celebrity hot tub. And then Trading Places. My favorite, Beverly Hills Cop. Oh, Life. Oh my gosh. Norbit. I have one of Eddie Murphy's albums.
Mike Lito. Well, 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 well. And of course, you're talking about Mel B from the
Yes.
Spice Girls, right? Was that
Scary
were you
Spice.
saying that before, Lorena? I wasn't sure if you
Yes, that's what I was alluding to. Yes.
okay.
Yes.
Yep. Well, you know what? I'm sorry, but Eddie Murphy doesn't look like a bad guy. I've never heard anything bad about him. Have you, Lorena?
I know it was kind of sketchy there with what was going on with him and Mel Brown when she was pregnant. So since that story kind of fell out of the news, I guess they finally patched up whatever it is that they had going on. So Deadbeat Dad, I haven't heard about that with Eddie Murphy. Uninvolved with the kid with Mel B, it was kind of like that for a little bit.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Cecil B. DeMille Award. I mean, this is huge.
Yes, and he deserves it. He even had an album. It
Yes,
wasn't bad.
yes, that's what I was talking about. I had his album. He has done so much stuff. He came from like obscurity in Hollywood to one of the absolute funniest, um, versatile actors ever. That's right, 'cause they're in Trading Places.
Yeah.
Right?
It's a Trading Places reunion.
Mhm. Absolutely.
Oh boy.
Yes. I guess that's the new girlfriend. Just saying.
Aw.
With that Harold Faltermeyer
He might as well enjoy it, his
soundtrack.
life. I mean, I'm cool with that. If you can
Mhm.
keep going, just
Oh no, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Just some of the stuff I pick up, especially after having lived after living in LA for as long as I have. I know, right?
Yeah.
All the lights. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time. I remember that song. I loved it. Oh,
there's a reason.
hello, Rice Reason. Nice. keep rattling names.
Mhm. He's probably worked with all of them.
Yeah, he's been around that long. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Yep, mind your business. Name he went there. Oh, he went there. I love it.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Yesterday clipped in on a loop.
Yep. Thank you, Eddie Murphy, for keeping it real. Some
Yes.
sound bites of keeping you out of trouble. He will always be funny. We're always going to remember his vigor, his setting up that next joke, knowing that he can deliver it the right way. No one else could deliver that line and have a laugh like that other than Eddie Murphy. He's a class act comedian. He can play practically any role. He can play, serious drama. I love him so much. I just love that he could have a laugh at something like that. And we all need a joke about this now. We needed a joke to release that. This felt so good. Thank you, Eddie Murphy, for this. Um, uh, I love it. I absolutely love it. This is so good.
I'm laughing because his delivery was perfect because it's this serious thing with like three things. Matter of fact, and then what we didn't see coming. That's perfect comedy right there.
Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm. Yes.
Oh,
Yes. Oh, man.
did not see that part coming.
Yeah. Yeah, he really is such a unique comedian. And I think he defined pretty much the 80s when it came to action and comedy often in what was going. He did stand up, of course, and he was in Saturday Night Live, of course. But there was a lot of action films that he was in where he also had to play that other part of that role, this kind of like this new comedy action hero, if you will. And of course, many films after that followed, like Lethal Weapon and all these other roles that came, after that, where people expected that type of performance from someone, and not everybody could do that. He perfected it, made it funny, and that's why we wanted him to come back and keep doing things like that. So it really is refreshing to see him here after 40 something years in comedy. He can still make everybody laugh. It's just a good feeling tonight, a really good feeling.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And Mike Alito says it was actually quite impressive to see his body of work. Yes. There was this, I think there was a famous scene or a routine where it might be in the beginning of Raw when he was a little kid and he was trying to make everybody laugh in the family. So he was already entertaining as a stand-up comedian for his own family. And of course he's just a child, and they kind of listened to what he had to say, but he was already setting up the comedy, just having that fun time, wanting people to laugh and enjoy themselves. I think that came through in a lot of the films that he was in, certainly that way. I loved in Coming to America when he did all those impressions as well. He had the whole barbershop, and he was different characters in the barbershop. It was wonderful to see his range, and of course he was also other characters in the film as well. But I thought it was very clever. I think it was just a lot of fun to kind of watch that classic style comedy from him. What were some of your favorite moments, Lorena?
For Eddie Murphy?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. From his career, like complete, oh man. That's like almost asking what's your favorite candy.
Well, some of
What's
them,
your
like
favorite candy?
some things that come to mind.
Some
And
of them, I love his performance in Harlem Nights because he was around so many other amazing black music. Red Fox, Della Reese, um, oh my gosh, I'm blanking on his name, and I shouldn't.
he was
Oh my god, it's driving me crazy because it's I shouldn't forget oh my gosh, who he is. I'm drawing a blank and I shouldn't be. But like that one, again, Beverly Hills Cop. Love that series. Him as like the cop from, Detroit, and she shows up in Beverly Hills of all places. I love that franchise. Love him in Nutty Professor, Dr. Doolittle, and even him as Donkey in Shrek. I mean, the Shrek series between Eddie Murphy as Donkey and Antonio Banderas as Puss in Boots. I love it. Thank you, Retro Nerd Girl. Yes, Richard Pryor. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I blanked out on that. But yes, yes.
and Cinemike, what were some of your favorite Eddie Murphy moments or work?
Yeah, I love Coming to America. My first exposure to him was Shrek, since it came around when I was a kid. Uh, um, I also love at least the first Nutty Professor film that he did. At least the
Yeah.
first film. Yeah, the first film. I also love Trading Places, a Beverly Hills Cop as well. I can't wait for the upcoming fourth film later this year. And yeah, those, and also Dreamgirls. He's also great in Dreamgirls, and
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
he was excellent in
yeah, I almost
Dreamgirls.
forgot to mention. Yeah, Dreamgirls. He should have won an Oscar for that. So
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah, and so looks like Kevin Costner has won for Yellowstone, which is not a surprise. That's a show that's gotten so much talk. Everybody seems to like it. Who There's a lot of big fans of Yellowstone. I haven't watched it though.
Mm-hmm.
Have you all watched Yellowstone or?
I have not watched Yellowstone. I've heard good things about
no,
it. It's one of those shows where I haven't had the time to watch it, but I've heard very, very good, consistent things about it.
Mhm, mhm. Well, I don't know whether Kevin Costner had ever won a Golden Globe before, but I imagine he might have.
yeah, he did. Like in Dances with Wolves, I guess, and yeah.
Right, so
I
we're
may have to
Oh,
check that out.
you
Abbott
have
Elementary.
best comedy series.
it's going to be Abbott Elementary, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Probably
Abbott.
is.
Yeah, it's going Abbott. There you go, Abbott Elementary.
I still remember that actress from oh my gosh, Malibu's Most Wanted. That's my guilty pleasure movies.
So I think they've received 4 awards tonight, right?
Quite a bit, yeah.
Because yeah, they want, because they miss out the supporting actress. They
Oh,
miss out on that, but still 3 wins. I believe it's the TV show with the most win tonight.
Lorraine, I can't take it anymore.
I told you it's everywhere. I just Lord, if I was her stylist, I'd be like, let's go in the ladies' room to fix this. Ooh. Bob Odenkirk. Yeah.
I love that she's giving shout outs to her
Hmm.
idols
Yeah.
on who are on the room. Even Brad Pitt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw Brad Pitt laughing over
Yeah,
there.
of course. Hell yeah. This is a flirting night, everybody.
Yes.
The game's back on.
Hmm.
Because there's always hookups at the after party.
Hey. They're getting that other one ready.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I love you, Mom.
Aww.
He does return her girl. Exactly, Mike Galito. It's after 11 p.m.
Okay, best drama.
Oh, wow.
Will the crown win? Or House of the Dragon?
House of the
Mm.
Dragon.
The crown has won before. I have to
Yes.
put it out there. Thank you. Thank you.
Very well. Yes, Team Damon brought the heat. I was so skeptical about that show, considering how Game of Thrones season 8 was such a steaming pile, but House of the Dragon, it seemed like every episode just got better and better. I mean, the one next to the finale wasn't that great, but I overlooked it. But it was a great series.
Has one of my favorite lines in television of all time, which is, "So you want me to be your whore?" And it's like, yes. Yes.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes. Hmm. Hey, bye for the Hobbit. I hear the music.
Well, it's over time now, so they have to.
Wrap it up. Wrap it
Yeah.
up.
Good night.
until the seventh and eighth season, but
Okay.
I do like this dress.
It's lovely. I love those pleats again, Lorena.
Hmm.
The color is beautiful as well. It almost looks golden green.
Okay, so another commercial break, but it's the last one.
Yep. How many minutes do we have, Mike?
2 minutes and 45 seconds.
All right. Okay. Woo.
Then the two Best Picture awards.
Right, right. Yeah. Well, I mean, this has been 4 hours that went by super quick. Um,
Hmm.
Yeah,
and I can't believe how wonderful it's been tonight. I don't know. So is it best motion picture, drama, and
yeah, and musical or comedy.
so best motion picture drama. My pick, I'm gonna say it's probably for me. I think it would be Elvis. I know you said The Fablemans, right? The Cinemike or Tar.
Yeah, I'm predicting the Fablemans now since they gave Spielberg the director award.
Oh, you think he's gonna have another win, Lorraine? What do you think?
I don't have the award list in front of me.
It's between Avatar, Elvis, Fableman's Tar, or Top Gun Maverick. I know that's not fair, but
Let's see. I don't particularly like Avatar, so I'll pull that one out and say no. Elvis is close. I don't think they'll give it to Top Gun Maverick. I would like for them to, but I don't think that they will. The other two I haven't seen, so I'm gonna go with Elvis.
oh, okay. That's the one I want to win as well. Um, and what was you said it was best musical or
But
comedy?
yeah, Best Picture musical comedy. Yeah, I'm predicting everything, everywhere, all at once. There.
All right, it's between Babylon, Banshees of Inisherin, Everything Everywhere, Glass Onion, or Triangle of Sadness. Now, um,
Hmm.
that's hard. I think Banshees is going to get it.
It might, although I'm like with Mike, I'm rooting for everything everywhere all at once, but
Mhm.
won't be surprised if Banshees beats it out. I hope not, um, just because I thoroughly enjoyed that film. I mean, the way that the story was told was completely nuts, and I loved every freaking minute of it. I really did. So I'm hoping that it does.
Excellent. And then I hope so as well. I'm not that it doesn't have to be Banshees for me, but I have this feeling that it will win. So we shall
Yeah.
see.
Mm.
Um, certainly. Um,
Salma.
you guys know it's a Tuesday night, right? You guys are cracking me up. Top Gun Maverick. He says I think Avatar would be a surprise win. Top Gun Maverick and Everything
I
Everywhere.
do like that. That's a ton of Swarovski crystals on there. I'm crushing on that.
Mhm. Love it.
That is a lot of hand that is a lot of hot glue.
And you know she has a film coming out, Magic Mike: The Last Dance. So
Mhm,
I'm sure that's why we are seeing her here. And honestly, anytime we see Thelma, it is a treat.
mhm.
Okay, let's see. Here we go.
So hoping it's that one.
Oh, okay. They gave it to Banshees.
Yeah,
Sorry. I had a gut feeling about that one. I told you.
yeah, yeah, I did too.
Now remember, it's not a film for everyone. The writer is known for somewhat darker themes.
Mhm,
So when you watch it, just be warned. But it doesn't mean it is not a good film. I think it does deserve the accolades it's gotten, especially on its focus on men and their feelings, which a lot of films don't want to talk about these days because they
mhm.
don't want to acknowledge men have emotions. So there is that. Um,
I know, right? She's flipping
They're
ageless.
playing music now.
Wrap it up. Wrap it
Yeah.
up. I keep thinking of that Dave Chappelle script with the wrap it up box. It is streaming on HBO Max. Yeah.
Okay. There's Tarantino for the final
Oh,
award
for
of the
Django
night.
Unchained? Okay.
Right.
I love Quentin Tarantino.
Navi.
Blue Smurfs. Snorks because they're underwater.
The Fablemans. There you go.
Of course. Of course. They were going to give him that. I'm just glad it's not James Cameron.
Did Tar win anything tonight?
Yeah, yeah, with Kate Blanchett.
Yeah, Kate Blanchett for her performance, yeah.
So most of the films won something at some point tonight.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they spread the wealth here, which I love that
Mm,
that
that's
a
good.
lot of these films were able to take home at least one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Greatest composer, greatest
Mhm.
movie score composer ever.
Mhm.
All right.
Right. Well,
All right.
oh, thank you, Mikey Lito. Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
Michaelito.
No, thank you. Thank you guys so much for being here.
Yes, this was maybe one of the
Yeah.
longest streams that I've ever done on this channel, and I'm so glad you were here, Lorena, with me, and you as well, the Cinemike, and everybody in the chat, especially you, Tom Junior Jackson. You know, I can't even. We are all goof people. Tom Junior Jackson. Um, Gee, what a night we
Yes.
had. Thank you so much for hanging out this long. I know this was a long one. It was not, super quick. I've had such a blast tonight with you all. Um, honestly, you know what, Stavros? It's okay. It's okay, Stavros. Sometimes we see things like that, but you know something? Hanging out with you, Stavros, certainly did not put a bad taste in my mouth. So how about that, Stavros?
There you go.
And oh, thank you, Tom. Any last thoughts? About this awards, who got stuff, things that are on your mind about the ceremony, anything at all, Lorena?
Well, I did enjoy watching the ceremony. I will say I didn't particularly care for the MC. He just wasn't as not really funny. But that aside, the ceremony I felt went very, very well. Great seeing a lot of these films that I had seen and some that I hadn't been, aware of win several awards. And of course, I love the fashion in it as well. Very excited that RRR won for that best original song because that I'm glad I'm so happy that they won that and that Michelle Yeoh won for Everything Everywhere All at Once.
And the Cinemite, your thoughts?
Yeah, it was a great list of winners. Yeah, some of them we predicted, some of them surprises, and it sets up a very interesting award season. I mean, first of all, I think uh, this ceremony reassured that the Golden Globes are indeed back and they are likely to continue, and Hollywood embrace them again. Second,
Mhm.
it sets up an interesting path on what we might see in award season in the coming weeks. And like the Fablemans winning the top prize, it reassured their position as the frontrunner for Best Picture at the Oscars right now.
Mhm.
And let's see it will all, if this momentum will continue on, or it will be like last year where suddenly a last minute, like last year, like Coda last minute became the favorite, and
Mhm.
ended up winning in. Let's see if that, if the Fablemans is just an early front runner, then some surprise film like Everything Everywhere will suddenly surge. But yeah, as someone who has been observing awards for years, I'm just excited mostly about how this sets up about the award season in the coming weeks. And
Mhm.
although of course we have to keep in mind that the voters, and that the HFPA who votes at the Golden Globes and the Academy who votes of the Oscars are very different body of people. So
Mhm.
w- we cannot, certainly say that it will all repeat, that they will have, that it tells about the Oscars, because they're different people. But it does give us an idea, and you know, and a lot of great speeches as well. I think like Michelle
Yes.
Yeoh and Ki Kwan at the very beginning, a lot of emotional and passionate speech. And and from the perspective of campaign, because of course they all campaign, if you give a great speech, it left a great impression to the voters.
Mhm.
And of course, so it's interesting if that could affect. And a lot of those people in that room are Academy voters as well, because
Mhm.
it's in industry. So I'm really interested on how it will shape the rest of the award season. And but yeah, in terms of the show, it was fun, and they really made some great choices there. And yeah, I'm happy overall.
Yes, I am happy as well. This has been so much fun tonight, and I'm absolutely thrilled with the outcome. It's been a long time since I kind of feel that it was a very balanced show, and I hope that the next awards coming up, the next few awards that we see, will have that balance as well. And there will be more opportunities for people to win at other times, but this really felt really good. It felt like one of the first normal award shows I've
Mhm.
seen in a
Sure.
while. Um,
Mhm.
this year it feels like things are back on. And I'm enjoying it. I just want to thank you guys again for sticking into this 4 hours and 23 minutes. Thank you so much, everybody in the chat. Thank you. I just loved doing this tonight. This really meant so much to me to have you guys here. It feels so good. I feel like I should be like thanking you guys. It's like I have a thank you speech. Thank you for enjoying this award ceremony with me. It means so much. And I hope everybody out there is doing well, enjoys the rest of their week, and until the next award ceremony, because obviously we're going to do the next award ceremony. But Lorena, where can people find you?
Well, folks, you can find me on Twitter, you can find me on Instagram, and of course, you can find me on YouTube, where I do various videos and live streams on pop culture, gaming, what is it? Anime, Indian movies with some theme park stuff thrown in as well. And I do also do streams and videos with positive fandom as well.
That's right. And the Cinemike, where can people find you?
You can follow me on Twitter at the Cinemite. You can subscribe to my YouTube channel, The Collection Palace, where I do a lot of unboxing videos. You can also read my articles on epicstream.com. I write for that site. Uh, you know, there's been a lot of news that we've been covering there, so you can check out my articles there. So yeah, those are the platforms where you can check out my work.
Wonderful. Guys, please subscribe to Reina Creole's channel. Please subscribe to the Cinemike's channel and also subscribe to my channel here,
Mm.
Positive Fandom. Guys, you can always find me here on Positive Fandom for my Sunday brunch show on Sundays at 10:30 a.m. You can catch Lorena and I on the Burnett Work for Ladies of the PGS at 6 p.m. on Monday nights. You can also catch us on her channel, on her Twitch channel, on Thursdays at 5 p.m. for our Toxic Male Appreciation Show. Sometimes you can find me on the 1/6 Scale Man Network, either on Say What or Uncivilized Scoundrels. Of course, you can find me on Midnight Musings on the Burnett Work on Fridays or Saturday nights. And this Friday, I'm going to be doing a live stream with Darth Plato, where we're going to be covering the first episode of Horatio Hornblower series.
Mhm.
So please do check that out. I just want to thank Tom Jr. Jackson again for everything, for everybody who came by tonight, and everyone who has been supporting me all this time. Thank you for your help. Until the next show, I just want to say thank you to everybody. And to everybody out there, wherever you are in the galaxy, always remember to please be kind. Take care, everybody.
Bye.
Let me see, where's my promo? I can't find where it is. Okay, here it is. Good night, everyone.